Okay, let's start this again. Good morning, guys, gals, and everyone in between. It's one stupid little bunk. All I gotta do is unmute my microphone. That's all I gotta do. Like, I could totally, be okay. But I have to mute my microphone because I snorkel a lot before I start, so I don't snorkel on the cast. So, yeah. Anyway, let's start. I said, good morning, guys, gals. Can I go in that hole? I got really distracted for a minute. Oh, you can a little bit. I don't want anybody get... I bet a baby could get stuck in there. Just a second, squirrel. Squirrel! Let's try to go in a hole. Oh, good. No, you can't. Oh, so close, though. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm going to sue the city because I lost a baby. Uh-oh. I might have to put a ring through there. Oopsie doos. Okay. Let's go back to adults. Switch to parent. She does have some really small models sometimes. Okay, back to... Ooh, let's have some... I'm slow. Squishy, we're slow. So, I spent all morning building already. I've been building in Coraline. I got the whole... I'll have to have you come delete a couple things. Like, can you delete... Oh, actually, let me copy those. And then you can delete them. Oops. Oops. What did I just do? I don't know. I just want these two. Is it too much? I'll take just... It doesn't matter. I can get you back out. No, never mind. Just delete them. They make me angry. They do not get to stay. Oh, Lumira's looking really good. I had a good start going. Nice, Andrea. Oh, I thought we were working on Chip. Didn't we put Chip in here? Chip. Did I finish Chip? Oh, I did. And actually, well, almost. I got to get that in his head. But I brought this up because, let's do this so we don't see the buttons. Hide action buttons. Okay, we're going to look at this chip right here because I'm going to show you. Squishy. Fine. You lost your chance. Okay, so we're looking at this chip because I was really upset. I've been really upset about the 3D version of him until, here's what I thought he should look like. I don't know how to get that because it's a cartoon and bendy pieces, etc. But then I looked at the Disney 3D Christmas ornament they put out. Sorry, Halloween and Christmas are interchangeable in my head. Christmas ornament they put out. I actually feel pretty vindicated. Look at that. So their professional artists came up with the exact same solution I did. For the very most part, they look pretty close together. So I feel vindicated. He was hard to do. So hard. Actually, on this, the only thing that I'd really change, as I've said, I hate that square. And if I put a ball in there, it looks really funky. So, he doesn't have that neat... Oh, he also needs his chip. Whoops, I almost forgot to put the chip in the chip. But, yeah, I totally feel vindicated after finding that. I was like, oh, I'm not the only one. I liked that. Oh, wait, I can't take that out. Maxie, can I also have you take out this piece right here? I'm going to go back to this solution. It's what I had done, and that's what they did. So we're just going to stick with it. I can't believe I got so close by just doing that. Oh, you just want to trade me her house? I mean, you're welcome to trade me the house for the day if you want. I'll give it back, I swear. Remember, we're not supposed to do this, but it's been a pretty good... It actually is really nice. I hadn't ever thought it... The only thing I don't like about it is then we'll have to redo all the signs, but that's okay. I don't have that many signs in here. Yeah, the brown disc. But Maxie, if you do you want to trade the house to me for the day, and then I'll give it back to you at the end of the cast? Because it's going to be a long day. Shelly's not here, so I was planning to go till 3. My 3. I don't know. I think you're in the same 3 as I am. You don't. Oh yeah, silk bags. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. Is that okay that way? If I get so desperate and run out of money, I'll let you know. How exciting! I get to own another house for a day. This is probably one of the nicer houses I've made. Actually, every time I do a new house, that's kind of cool. You get to be inside while you're trading it. Every time I do a new house, um, I feel like it's the best house I've ever done. Do we feel like this? Like I totally feel like this is. Oops, I forgot about the money. Like this is the best house I've ever done. Coraline and right now, these two are the best houses I've ever done. Sorry, Aladdin will probably be the best house I've ever done. that should that should be fun. I will not go above that. I don't ever have. I've never had to ask you for more money, and I don't think you add in. I don't know. I don't look, so I just assume the money's going to be there. I'm so bad. So I'm not going to open your bags because I have 10,000. So if I get down to 0, then I'll know I've gone through your bags. That's a good idea. Good, Andrea. I will for sure. Yay, I own a new house. Congratulations on my new home for the day. Let me out. Let me in. Let me out. Let me in. So I almost had a serious panic attack in Coraline this morning. Galaxy was, I did not share it because I figured it out. So I'm on the other side and I'm taking all the stuff out and sending it to the other side. And I said, gosh, this looks really empty in here. What did I plan to do for the walls? I had planned trees, but I didn't put any trees in the build. And then I had a panic attack, a serious one, and started thinking, can I build trees out of leaves? And like that. And then I looked at the gray side and remembered that I had all those little extra blue safari plants over there. So I blew them up and thankfully they look like trees. So yay, I pulled it out. My brain cell worked through the problem. It actually will look very good. Ooh. Sorry, I'm going to giggle at all these people. Glad you get to keep those and put them all back in. Ah, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Sorry. I get weird sometimes. Let's make sure nothing moved. I don't think anything moved. I just got to make sure. Ooh. Oh, no, I was going to say, ooh, I can put the sound in for you, but that doesn't count because then when it disappears when you give the house up, right? I'm guessing so. I didn't put any more signs in here, did I? Don't think so. Okay, now I can put a chip on chip. Ooh, I got a floodlight too. That house, come here. I know. Actually, don't move that floodlight. Let's just turn it so it goes through the wall because this is my reminder that that guy is not done. You know, I could sit here and do that guy. But I think I'm going to finish him in the clone. Actually, no, I can't do that. Yes, I could. No, I can't. I was going to say I could finish him in the cloning by just using these pieces. And then I thought maybe I could just delete him and then just use all those pieces over here, which would work also. But, oh, I should. It doesn't. Oh, yeah, because these are extra pieces then. Ooh, good idea. Okay, we will just do it this way. That's a good idea. Look at me. Oh, $0 though. $0. That's okay, because it's gonna save us pieces. Pieces are the bomb. Oh, what's this? Turn off. Oh, that's the light for inside the dragon, I think. Yeah. Oh, do I want to sell that? Yes, $6. Okay, so that's gonna go that way. Hopefully, it's gonna go over here so I can do chip. Yes, enough, I think. Let's do chips. No, I didn't mean to click that. What did I click? I don't know. I want to hide action buttons. They need to put that like right here so I could just push it when I want to, because I would use it a lot more than I do. Okay, do I want to put his little ring? Let's make his ring just a little bit bigger. Okay, not that big, not that small. Medium. Yeah. It's, can I put a, I think I want to try and put a cone in there. I could, and it's got to be a, or I could put one more of these trash cans and just center it. I gotta find it though. That's really poopy that when you sell the house that all the pieces go to zero, because that would have been a nice way to transfer money to your alt, but I'm pretty sure they figured that out before me. Pancake robot, come and get it. Oh, the song went with it? Oh, I might put that song in there for you. Oh, that's really good. Then why can't the signs go? It's my Marge Simpson disapproving growl. Okay, so what I want on this, pancake robot, come and get it while it's hot. I could sit and listen to Perry Farrell songs all day. They're no, oops. Nope, I don't think, this idea may not work. In fact, it's not going to work at all. Okay, not going to work. Sell. Yeah, Perry Farrell. What is his name? Perry Grip. Perry Farrell is from, what is Perry Farrell from? He is from one of my groups I used to listen to. What if I do this, clone this, turn this white? What I'm trying to do is, oh, that might actually work right there. I just don't want you to see through that. And I want the illusion that it goes up like that. Okay, so let's see. I think that'll work. That's not too bad. It gives the illusion the cup goes out. Maybe this cup now is too big, you think? That, and push it up. There we go. Is that a little better? Maybe this does need to be bigger now again. Dink. Yeah. That looks like the right shape right there, right? Yes. Let's give him his chip. His chip is only one thing. There's only one thing that we can use for his chip. Unfortunately. Because we can't chip. There's like no... I mean, I could have built that out of a million little pieces. Like, I totally could have. But would have been worth it? No. When I can just throw a cone in here and we can use our imaginations. Okay, reset fridge rotation. Put you back on medium. Boop, 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 boop. I am energized today too because I have sugar and I have snacks and I've got tea sitting next to me and I'm good to go. I haven't taken any pain medication yet either, which helps me with my non-mellow, but I will be mellowing out here shortly because I am in pain. This morning I got up, when the weather changes, it like, I don't know, you guys, none of you are old enough yet, I don't think, but when you get older and the weather changes, your body has a jihad. It's the only way I can describe it. It has a holy war against everything else. It's like, yes, you will feel pain all day long and you will enjoy it. It's like, no. It stinks getting old. All that those little arthritis, every little injury you've had all through your life, man, it all comes back to haunt you. And I was a tomboy growing up, so I've broken both my legs twice. I've broken both my arms twice, I think. I've maybe three times. And I have broken so many fingers. I cannot count. I've dislocated my knees, both, several times. And I had surgery for that. I once broke my ankle so bad that I had to have a pin put in it. So, yeah, all those things hurt when you get older in the morning because they all grow arthritis. Dumb. Okay, let's get this chip going. It's not chipping right. There we go. Okay, from the side that'll work. That's not going to work as a chip. Okay, we're going to get this fixed. Okay, let's make this more. Yeah, Mrs. Potts, you and I are about to have a conversation about moving. No, we're not, because I would get your son. Questionable son. I still don't think that's his mom. Don't think it's his mom. Although I take that back. Shelly had Mason when she was 40. Get that. Can you imagine? She had never had any children before. She kind of wanted children, kind of didn't want children. Had it kind of like that. And so it wasn't important to her while she was doing her life stuff. And then she got married and they managed somehow to get pregnant, which is amazing. And he came out really good, which is funny to say about a kid, but my ex's mom had a baby when she was 42, and he came out, he came out a lot like Mimi. And it's the kind of, the eggs aren't quite right kind of thing, and it just didn't work out that great. He's got a lot of problems, developmental, physical. But Mason, other than a crappy case of asthma, turned out really well. So kudos on older births. That is something that you would never have heard people like that, like even 20 years ago. That would have been so rare. And now it's getting pretty commonplace. We need to start having kids when we're like 70? That would be creepy. My only sadness about late age mothers is then obviously the child's going to have less time with his parent. But, kudos. She made a good kid who's turning out to be a good adult. If he would just do if he would just do the TikTok, everything would be great. Okay. But he's 14 with a new Oculus. Like I told her, I said, I won't see that kid again. She just laughed. Okay, I'm trying to make it look. I'm covering that up, trying to make it look like a crack. I think it's kind of looking like a crack. It's about, and it's going to be on the side that's closest to his mom. So I can cuddle, that's close enough that in order to see his chip fully, you have to really get in there. Might put him even a teeny bit closer. We'll see. We can cheat. I'm going to have a peanut butter cookie. I'm not going to pay attention to that green bouncy thing. You just bounce over there. I don't care. I don't care. Bounce. I don't care. Okay. So I'm going to call Chip done, except for his ball. Whoops. Chip's not done. Forgot the important part. First we need shapes. Simple shapes. Disc. Man, I've decided my ADHD is out of control. I was watching three streams last night, all at once. I was watching Chad and his brother play. I was watching a guy named David Blue that I watch play. And I was listening to Queso in the background play. I've got a problem. Now, wonder if those bubbles would go straight up or if they'd go out. Physics says that's wrong, but my eye likes it. Or I think I need to listen to physics. I think we have to keep it pretty straight. I can still put it out just a little bit so it's not bubbling through the thing. There we go. But the bath doesn't do that. That's annoying. Sorry, I got quiet for a second. I started thinking. Brain does that. Shelly texted me. She has a stomach flu. Man, I think I'm going to have to make his ring a little bit higher. Because there's no way I'm going to get all this covered otherwise. Oh, wait! That doesn't matter. I can do that and put that bubble on it. Never mind. I forgot we get to do that bubble. Woohoo! Yay for bad Disney. I mean, it's not bad. It's exactly what I came up with other than this shape right here on his bottom, which would have looked kind of weird. It looks like he's got shoulders they just haven't drawn in or something weird. But no, I think that I think I came up with exactly the same thing they came up with. I think mine looks a little better. I think mine might look better than that. I'm going to say mine looks better than that. Yeah, I think mine looks better. I don't like the longness of his other face. This looks better, like when he's putting effort into getting it to go out his head. Okay. Glass shapes. So, I worked so much in Coraline this weekend. Was it 6 hours yesterday? Somewhere around there. And we got her to get a bunch of money back. We still are getting some money back. It will not be anywhere near where it was. And I'm so sorry about that. But I did warn her way full. I complete disclosure on that. I gave her complete disclosure. She knew how much this house is going to cost. But it's full worth it. It looks good. It's going to be amazing. Man, is it going to be amazing. And we needed all of those pieces. For the most part, I think we're going to use almost, well, except for the flat pieces. We probably won't use those as much, but generally we needed all those pieces. Okay, so I'm going to make it a little bit, trying to get it so it doesn't go in his forehead. Yeah, see it there? Nope. Just a little bit. Did I turn you on? No, I did not. You just smell like you're on. There. Put it back. Can we go this way with it? Oh, it's just a little... Oh, it doesn't matter. I forgot. I'm putting bubbles around there. Woohoo! Okay, let's clone about 5 or 6 of these. We can't do as many as they did because pieces. Although we did save some pieces here with that dragon. Save. That gap in my tooth makes me nuts. Nuts! One day I'll have a ramp and I'll be able to go to the dentist. Although last night I thought for a minute there, I thought I murdered my crown. I bit something and I felt my crown move. My crown has 3 because they had to build little posts in there. My crown has like 3 little pegs in there, and I think now I've broken 2 of them. I need to quit chewing on that side, but that's the side where everything tastes good. Do you guys have a side of your mouth where everything tastes better than the other side? Like mine's my left side, and it tastes so much better for sugar and sweets, and it just tastes better on that side. But let's put a couple of them up like this too, just so it looks like there's a little bit of action with the bubbles too. There we go. See, they couldn't do that because, well, it wouldn't be attached. But see, I can. Yeah, like right. maybe I wonder if it has anything to do with creative people, if it's a different side for different people. Would that be interesting? But yeah, there's one side I just definitely love eating better on than the other. And when I'm not thinking about it, my brain automatically defaults to that side. Like, that's the side you get. I don't think I'm going to put any in the back. We're going to pretend like this is hair. So you get a good front view. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really cute. It needed the floaty bubbles. Yes. That is adorable. What do you think? No, let's hide the buttons. I don't think any of those action buttons. Oh no, you do see those action buttons. Unfortunately, I don't. Okay, we'll play for 40 minutes. I'll do that. Oh, it's for that thing. Duh. Give another player to free collector pro. I'll keep that one. Well, all these are good. This is all stuff I do. Okay. Awesome. Okay. And family. Who's in my family? Who are you? Who's being sneaky around me? Ah! Rainbow? Well, fine. I have to give someone a piece of something. What am I going to give Rainbow? Let's give her something random. I don't know. Oh, how about a bee pogo stick? Oh, you're not accepting items? Well, you ruined my day. Right? Go away, cupcakes. Shoo. Shoo. Uh-huh. Rainbow. She's my little shadow. She likes to help. Okay, when we clone, we're going to get the walls to finish this. We'll get some more of that. So that's looking good. Let's go. I declare that, let's grab teacup, take bath. We're going to have to see both of those, unfortunately. But you get to see them. That also helps a little bit because when they get up close, they'll be looking at that instead of my chip. But they can see it this far. And if they, I guess they can't. Can they turn off action buttons too? Maybe not. Oh, ooh, don't forget to put the tutu on there when we give it back to you. I forgot when we moved the thing, we lost the tutu. But yeah, that's going to look, I think that's going to be cute. Let's take these guys. Oh, we got to do this guy. Squirrel! Okay, stuff. If I have to build LeFou out of castle pieces, like I am doing YB, I will do it. We have proof. I can do it. Now, is it fast? No. Do I enjoy it? On the edge of enjoyment. I mean, I like the challenge, but I also like that it's frustrating. I don't like that it's frustrating, but I think this will be okay. Peanut butter cookie. And that's why Marion just woke up and is looking at me. You want a little piece of a peanut butter cookie? You don't like them. Told ya. You want it? She wants me to throw it. Annie does not like peanut butter. She's like one of the few dogs I've ever met that does not like peanut butter. She says, those are beans. Those are not nuts. I can tell the difference. Peanuts are legumes. Because the girls, I found out recently, my little black girls over here, oh God, that sounded bad too. My little black dogs are allergic to nuts. Annie isn't, but that's what all their itching and scratching was about. I had been giving him nuts because I use nuts as snacks this month, and boy, whew, did they get itchy. So, but I couldn't figure out, and then I realized that peanuts, because they'd always been eating peanut butter, I was like, they eat peanut butter just fine. And I'm like, oh yeah, peanuts are legumes. They're beans. They're not actual nuts. So that's why they can eat nuts. Eat peanuts and not nuts. Okay, we're going to make this guy, I'm going to see if I can make his butt bumpier. Okay, this is his gold. Oh, Oh, yes. I can just do this now. How nice. Oh, but that's not going to work because that was a metal piece and this is going to look wrong. Oh, no, I actually kind of like it. Okay, never mind. Actually, though, we need simple shapes. We need a brick because I want it to go down the side. Man, that doesn't count as a thing. Annoying. So how was everyone's weekend? We know Maxie had a little bit of a rough start. Luckily, it all turned out okay. Yay! Asthma's scary. Hence, my first husband had asthma really bad. Um, and I also refuse to not have animals because I have to have animals in my life. That kind of sounds bad, I know. Choosing the animals over the husband, but if you were there, you'd know. That's also why he's not. He was just not fun. But he got better. I think part of it, he was way like a mama's boy in a way, and his mom, like, I don't know if he had asthma as bad as he thinks he had asthma, honestly, because we always had a cat around and the cat did nothing to him. And if you've got, his mom said, oh, he's deathly allergic to a cat. No, he wasn't. He was not. Okay, I need 2 rolls somehow. We're not going to do those padded ones. We are going to behave. We will use regular pieces. I'm embarrassed over how many padded cylinders I had resorted to. It was embarrassing. Okay. When I say something's my favorite piece, I guess I mean it. Okay, this one should work though. I hope. Otherwise I'll have to get a padded cylinder. Yeah, I think this will work. We'll see. We will get this up to cloning, and then Maxie gets to clone. This is a much easier clone. It's only half the house, and I can show you online what I want grabbed. So, but that won't be for a little bit, maybe. We'll get this all ready for the big clone, and then we'll do that on a day you're not super busy. Yeah, that's not working. Let's make it smaller. See, padded cylinders are so nice because it would have been just one. But I will do 2. Make sure I get that way. Make sure I get it that way. That looks good. Okay. Okay. Now, when I started this house, I had not intended to do the clone thing. But as I've gone along, I've realized I pretty much need to do the clone thing. So, does that look like it was in too far, maybe? No, I think it's okay. Okay, so was I going to make him jumping, or do we want to make him just sitting there? Let's wait till I get him to decide. Although Chip is... Let me see something. Where are they residing in his room? I know they come and visit during that. Chip, pots, fireplace, castle room, images, floor, fireplace, castle rooms. Not quite right. Oh, maybe I should put in movie. Movie. Oh, animated movie. There we go. Nope, that's not. I'm trying to see what they're sitting on. I think they're just... Are they just sitting on the floor in that room? Let's just put in fireplace room. Beauty and the Beast. Dun, dun, It looks so, the castle looks so, oh, you know what? That wall there, I was complaining about how bare and empty things are. That wall looks almost like that, where it's just empty with just a weird statue there. So I don't feel so bad now. That castle's pretty open. Okay, now let's see. There's that. Oh, here. That's what I'm. Well, see, they just sit on the floor in this one. So I will leave everybody sitting on the floor, I guess. I'm not putting all of those there. I'm just going to put Chips, Mrs. Pot, and the Ottoman. Does the Ottoman have a name? Like, am I totally just cruising by the name on the Ottoman? I don't know. Okay, so we got to put a tail on this thing, right? 2 tails on this thing. Okay. Let's go in all the way. We need house stuff. And whatever I use for these tails, I could use for the French maid thingy. Is there anything fluffy enough that could be like a tassel? Now, thank you for bringing me all of these that were mine in the first place. No, you get no treats for bringing me things you stole. I'm so sorry about that rule. You go find something else. That was mine in the first place. It was. I know, you're so sad. I know, you're so sad. Go find something else. Good girl. What a good girl. Go find something else. Go find something else. Does not compute in the Mimi brain. Does not compute. Poor Mimi. Okay, nothing in there. Let's go just messing around for a minute. Trying to think of something that would look fluffy. Like, what I would normally do is probably just do shapes. Plain shapes. A sphere. And a small cone. Probably a ring. So what I would normally do, now I say this and then this is what's going to happen. Okay, so what I normally do is do this. I would take a ring, make the ring the same color, confirm, and then this is the piece that it attaches with. So this is our aiming thing. We want things to be lined up with this. So let's get this in the middle where it should be. That's where all tails go. Okay, and now his tail is like where a tail is. It's not on the side, it's in a tail position. So like this on each end. Okay, we're gonna need that, yeah, like that. And there we go. Always, it's funny, you can always tell when I'm working on something that's recognizable. I get people in Twitch just popping in. Today I'm just working on Ottoman, so we're not seeing anybody. But if I suddenly start working over here and working with Mrs. Potts or start building things where it's characters, or I go over that, all of a sudden you'll start getting people clicking in. It's funny. And you can tell generally because my live views, I always, if people come in and look, I end up getting 2 or 3 follows from people that just click in. That's so funny. I've been sitting and thinking about monetization and how things are done and all of that, and my imposter syndrome, makes it hard for me to decide how much to charge for things and how much to do things and all of that. So bear with me as I try and figure out the whole Twitch and TikTok and stuff making money thing. I'm kind of thinking low-key that what I'd like to do is get TikTok going and getting those live streams going, because they would be a better monetization than making, or not making, but trying to make everybody do stuff on Twitch. Like, we could let the kids pay for it, which is actually technically them parents, but still, the parents give the kids a lot and they all get to cheer little pennies all the time, and they do it. So the whole thing, you'll be sitting watching, like I watched this thing on Disneyland the other day, And man, they were in Disneyland, and people are just throwing 25 cents, 50 cents, 25 cents over and over and over and over again at this guy. And I'm thinking, that's ridiculous. Why? I mean, I get it. I did it. I do it too. I started watching Twitch, and now all of a sudden I've got a subscription or two, and I like doing all of that too. So I get it, but it's still a little bit weird for the imposter syndrome girl here, who's like, "Why do you want to listen to me talk and tell random stories about the mafia?" I've scarred Maxie for life. Okay. Now I think this is too little. Ignore that it's not attached. I'm doing that for size. Not quite too little. Actually, it's just too fluffy. It fluffs down a little bit. So let's get this down like this. So it's got more body, I guess. And then I'll get it in the center. Bunk. Medium. What you kicking for, Pants? Is the baby sitting on you? I know, she sits on you a lot. She says you're comfy. That's just how it goes. Okay, now what if I take this and... No. It keeps trying to catch me off guard. It wants me to go to the rodeo so bad. I am excited. The new pets coming out this week are the rodeo bull, I was told, and a bald eagle. When I get my bald eagle, I'm going to name mine Pet Killer. Don't think I'm not. I don't like eagles. I really don't. Has nothing to do with the fact, that they're the symbol of America or anything like that. I love America. No, has the fact of the simple case that they are murderers of pets. There's lots of wild bunnies and stuff you could go eat. You don't need to eat our pets. Go elsewhere. My dogs don't get to go outside because of an eagle. Dumb. But I chose a small breed, but I didn't think that they'd be lunch. I thought it'd be easy for me to pick up and control, which it is. They get in fights, you just put your hands between them and separate. You don't have to worry about nothing. And occasionally you do, when you have 3 dogs, even when you have 2 dogs, unless they and I don't know, I've never had dogs that haven't had a squabble occasionally. That's just how they handle things. They go, "Rah, rah, 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 rah," and then it's handled. So I usually let them do it, although the baby lately has started doing it, and I don't like that because she's an idiot. I think she doesn't get that nobody's getting bit, that it's just an argument, because nobody's ever squabbled with her, and so now I notice that she's squabbling with her mom, and I think she's actually biting her. So I'm breaking up any squabbles with Mimi, because Mimi's an idiot. I say that with all the love in my heart, Miriam. Miriam. Miriam, I'm talking to you. Miriam. Hey. You? Short thing with the black floppy ears. Apparently, she doesn't care about me. It's just like children. I'm telling you, these are my children. They act like children. They truly are children to me. But not to lie. Still in Washington State, if someone were to come and, like, kill your dogs, it's not considered, like, a family member or anything more than a pet. All they'd have to pay you is the value of your dog. It's like, isn't that ridiculous? I just can't I don't understand. Pets are so vital. Even though one of mine is a service dog, that wouldn't matter. It'd still just be the value of the dog. So weird. As you can tell, I love animals, so that's disturbing to me. Can I make that ball smaller? Oh, good, I can. I felt like it needs a nubbins in the... This is so hard to see. This is so hard to see in here. This is why I built Mrs. Potts outside. I should have built all of these outside and just moved them in. Well, too late now. Oh, get in there. Is it? Yes. Oh, there we go. A little better. Except for now the balls. Eh. No. Come on. I want to. No. There. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, fine. I will do this. And I will grab you all. There we go. Into the bottom. There. That's what I was trying to get. Do you see what I'm working for here? Oh, I thought I fell through the floor for a second. It's like, how did I fall through the floor? Well, we've all seen me fall through the floor many times, so it's quite easy to fall through the floor. Like that. There we go. That looks good. Does that look good? Yes, I think that looks good. That looks like the puppy. Puppy ottoman. Okay, let's give him his other rear end. He's like a push me pull you from Dr. Dolittle. That would be so fun to do, but I'm like the only person that would know the old time reference. Like nobody watches the old Dr. Dolittle anymore. I bet I will venture to say the majority of the people on this channel have not watched Dr. Dolittle, the original one. Have you? Like, we watched a lot in the 70s because, well, 70s, there wasn't much to watch, honestly. But I'm guessing that a lot of people haven't seen the original, so it would be kind of stupid. But James and the Giant Peach I could do, because everybody reads those books. I love Roald Dahl, except for I don't like him in person because he, as a husband, was a jerk. Let's put one end up bigger than the other. He has a famous wife. I forgot what his wife's name was. But she ended up, while they were married, she ends up getting muscular dystrophy, cancel, or MS. She gets MS. And he ended up leaving her. And it's like, wow. Hey, Simply Boogie, you are new. Welcome to the channel. We are today chatting and playing Adopt Me and messing up a dog tail. This is our the ottoman from Beauty and the Beast. Ooh, I have to fix that little. You know what? No, I think I liked it better the way it was, don't you? It looked a lot better. Let's put it back where it was. There. I think that's okay. What if I put Chip on the ottoman and Mrs. Potts by him? That would work. Let's do that. Come here, kids. I don't know why I put you far back in this room. I don't think I knew what I was doing. Can I get you without everything? Oh, Chip, you're going to be a good boy today. Thank you, buddy. Let's find a ball that I can... Yay, there we go. Remember, I selected a different piece than it gave me just because I'm looking for one that will let me move it back and forth. So we're going to put Chip over here with the ottoman. Do I have Chip too big? I kind of have them too big, don't I? But we don't... Does anything get weird when I make them smaller? I mean, realistically, he's... Okay, that's as small as he goes. Did anything bad happen? I don't see anything bad happening. Did you see anything bad happen? Does everything look good still? Let's turn him this way. We want that, there we go, like this. That's what I want, a 3/4 view, although we're looking right at the broken Chip. But from back here, that doesn't matter. Actually, that actually looks good as a chip. I'm not going to lie. I'm not upset about that. What I am upset about is that he needs to get his butt back down. There we go. Put him right there in the middle of the ottoman. Okay, how's that look? That looks cute. Okay, Mrs. Potts. She needs to turn and be looking at her crazy son. Because he's nuts. She obviously has a favorite. I'm just saying. She has a favorite. Because you don't hear the names of all of his brothers and sisters. We just know Chip. So Mrs. Potts plays favorites. Rude. Okay, I don't have this right yet. Come on, Mrs. Potts. Did I get you? Did I get anything weird? Let's look at the box. I don't trust this. Why does the box make it look like I have something else? Does it look like I have something else to you? Like a table or, oh, like the, yeah, I do have something else. I have the floor. Okay, come in, Mrs. Potts. Back you go. There we go. Naughty. Now quit. No. Quit with the grabbing of... No. Quit. Maybe if I go backwards. Oh, I just missed half her pieces, though. And I got the floor. Can I... Oh, maybe... How did I get you in here, lady? Well, getting them in is easier than getting them out. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Let me try going inside what little bit of her body I can. Yeah, inside of here. Look, it's just me and Mrs. Potts. Ah! Mrs. Potts, that was rude. I was trying to fix you. Okay. Nope. Mrs. Potts. Yay. Maybe I just have to say their names. It's like magic. I have to say Mrs. Potts when I want it to come out right. Okay, let's get her over here. She needs to turn to look at her son. So let's find a piece that's pretty flat. Ew. I'm going to guess probably one of the balls. It's not going to. I can't change the piece. I'm not going to mess with it. Let's just get it going this way. It's fairly, I mean, until I want to do that. But that's exactly what I wanted to do. Let's get her straight here. Mrs. Potts, have you been drinking? There we go. Just a little tea, dear. Sorry. Perhaps I should not... I haven't been drinking. Perhaps I should behave. Okay, is she too big compared to her son now? I kind of feel like... Yeah. Okay, let's make her a little smaller. If she can go smaller. About there, you think? Let's Nope, no. Nope. We want her a little bit more like this. Oops, not that way. A little bit more like this. Let's see. I didn't like that sideways view because you saw how big her nose was, and no lady wants that kind of view. Ding ding. Oh. That's Shelly. She's at the tail end of her flu. She is a fun person to be around. I really like her. At first, when I hired her, I was kind of like, I don't know, because we don't have a lot in common, not even the way we grew up. I mean, we're just 2 years apart, but man, we are leagues apart from who we were as kids. Like, we would never have been friends in school. Never. But I really like her, and I think that shows that you never know what a person is like until you see. I kind of want Chip to face his mom now. But in all reality, he's supposed to be facing you because he was doing it for Belle, not for his mom. Let's leave it like that, I think. What do we think of that? Pretend there's a wall here. We'll need a rug for sure. Let's put a rug in. Why don't we... I want a round rug, and there's only one round rug in this whole game. It's not a rug, it's a bed. It's the prehistoric pet bed, and I'm sorry, Maxie, but it's expensive-ish. It's always expensive because I want two. It doesn't look quite right like a rug, and he does have a rug here, but I think it's a square rug, but we don't... The round rug looks so cozy. Let's see. Round rug looks cozier. It's always... When it's a fancy castle and you need a rug, minimalist rug will do. Okay, so does the rug match? Does match the wall, just a little bit more intense color. So let's take this, and we are going to see that color, and we're going to raise it ish, like here. And then we're going to put this one back to where it came from. Okay. Let's see what this does. Now, we did not make it that red because, one, it's going over here by the light, and two, I don't want the red to be the star of the show. And we've got a red ottoman here with the gold and everything, so I don't want that. And, of course, it does have gold highlights, so thank you. Let's put it back to the real gold, though. I always change their gold. Their golds are always too yellow. Always too yellow. Always too yellow. Hate them. Not uplift. I just hate really yellow golds. They look brassy and cheap. Now, I could put this here and see his front feet could be in the rug. Like, that shows there's depth to the rug. That's kind of nice. I don't hate that, but I could do, like, middle of the room. Like that. That's good. Okay, let's see what it looks like when you come from the door. Oh my gosh, it's Mrs. Potts and Chip, and he's blowing bubbles. That's going to look really good. Okay. We have extra furniture all over that we can put in this room if we have to. Oh yeah, we have this chair. I liked this chair. I did put it in the wall, though. Okay, let's take it out of the wall a little bit. There we go. Okay. And then we'll put more things around a little bit. We still need some mounds to make things look dusty. But I think it's okay, actually. I love that fireplace, by the way, Maxie. Once you did that, that really helped. I don't know why I didn't see that shape before. You know, the thing I did was just put another little bar in the front, and it was okay, too, but I really like that. It lines up perfectly. So thank you. I have not put a crest on here, but, you know, if anything, we could shove another lion's head through there. Not going to lie. Okay. Yes. Miss Galaxy. I couldn't tell who you were. That outfit is one I don't think I've seen. 4th of July outfits. Yeah. What can I do for you, ma'am? Squishy. Oh, okay. There you go. Enjoy. She's been kind of naughty today. Oh, let me make sure she's on not follow. Good. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay, so just a reminder, we'll get pieces to finish off the top of this room and everything as we go. So I'm not worried about that. We'll have all sorts of things. I am worried a little bit about the door. I've not put any doors anywhere. Let's do a real couple of doors in here. I like the fancy door. It's the only one that really looks like that you can pass off as like an old time door or something like that. Don't know why I made it bigger, because now I'm just gonna have to make it smaller. Most of the time I make all my doorways bigger, but this time I left it the same height because, oof, we're gonna have trouble getting a door in here. We could Why do they do this to me? That's why I made it bigger. So we can shove it down through the floor. Now, when your doors, these doorways and doors have the worst trouble. Okay, so we want our door to go across all this thing. And then we're going to have to make it monstrously huge to fit the hole. That's fine. I can live with that. But what stinketh is when I put this down here where you want it, then the doorknob is on the bottom, which is poopy. But if you take this and you put it on large and you flip it good. And then you throw it down, oops, not on large, on medium. Now the doorknob's pretty much where it's supposed to be. It's better than down at the bottom. But we don't have that nice little bar across the top as much, but it still works. It's a door, and it doesn't look crazy weird like a lot of them do. So yay, door. Let's just duplicate that door. Miriam, you're standing on me. Miriam, you're standing on me. Hi. You just burped and blew in my face, dog. That was the rudest thing I've ever experienced. She looks at me like she loves me and just burped and blew. Dogs are gross. Okay, need another one for this one. Clone. Now, on the next one, though, we've got another doorway there, and we are going to use that doorway. Now, I could stop and use these doors and clone them. Maybe I should. Do we have any other... Oh, but we've got other... Do we have any other doors here that need a door? Not up there, not there, not there. We need a door here, and we need a door here. And if we're going to clone, then I will just not put this one in. Saves pieces. So when we clone this, those two doors there will now go for here, and we're going to put a door here, and we'll put a black piece behind it and do my fake open door thing that ticks everyone off but me. I like it. There was nothing more fun than sitting at the garage sale and watching people trying to walk into a black hole. That was a lot of fun. Okay. Ooh, wait. Now we need to turn this away. So you are not stealing my cracker, you little demon. I just took that out for me. No, you had crackers. You are not a parrot. I don't even know where she puts it. I think she's got hollow legs. Okay. Oh, when we clone it, we're going to have to put a wall right here. So it looks like that's a door going into that tower. Ooh. You know, that's fine. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have to put a ceiling on here, too. Fun. Okay. What I want to see is the lights will come back when it's dark. We have 3 minutes. And when it's dark, we'll come back and look at what that room looks like at night. But I think it looks good. Oh. Really? Okay. Let's do Lumiere. Lumiere. Lumiere, be our guest. Be our guest. I love that song. Candle. So he has 2 little nubby candles on his arms. So we're going to make those the magic short candle. But remember, it looks dumb. It needs lights. Because that was one of the big things. Whenever he moves his hands, he's got those fire things that I always swore he was going to get someone with. Okay. So now that I proved to you that Chip looks like Chip. In fact, I think my Chip looks better. See, they just did exactly the same thing. That's crazy. Nice. That was pretty cool. Okay. So now let's go here, and we want to go to Lumiere Beauty. Images. Be our guest. Does he have... See, I like this when his lip comes up over his teeth, because that right there would be easy to build. Because all you have to do is have another thing in there. So I think that's going to be what we're going to do. So we don't have to build the inside of his mouth, which is helpful. Insides I can do, depending on the piece. That one I could do because he's got something that looks like a cup right here. So we could actually have his mouth open. Do we want to open his mouth? Okay. So we are up to this piece right here. So we need... Did I clone this one before it died? No, there we go. Okay. Let's clone this one again. Pull it up. Go down one. Nope, on small. Clone that. Go up. Go down one on small. And pull that one up. There we go. So we're getting the shape. We're going to go up pretty small. I think one more. And we had to do this because we have no shapes. Well, we do have a couple things that are exactly that shape, but unfortunately we can't bury a chair in here. So we're doing Lumiere this way. Okay, so his top is, he's kind of bendy a little bit. He never stands perfectly straight. He is a bendy Frenchman. He's like, whoa, hey lady. I am made for romance and lighting. Okay, sorry. So something around, we want it to look natural, but we also don't want it to look too stepped. Like that maybe? Does that give a little bit of a bend? Not quite on the insides, but that's because you have to do things like that to get a good bend. No, I don't like that. This one. Now, I could take them and twist them a little bit, like that way, and that would do it, but really, I would rather just do it this way. Because he doesn't need that much. His little arms can bend more. Okay, like that. It gives them just a teeny little of a bend. Not very much, if at all. Maybe not. But I think that's okay. There's no bend at all. Well, there's a little bit of bend. Not a lot. Okay, close enough. Okay, and now he's got a ball. Oh, thank you very much. Hello, Scarlett. I'm in the process of making Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast. If I can get this right. Okay, now he's got that ball. I think that's about the right size for his ball. 2 discs or 2 rings. Let's take the rings because they're right here. Although, yeah, no, if I took a bevel, nope, it's not long enough. But you know what would be long enough? I'm going to do it. I'm so sorry. I can't. I love that. I got to do it. You know where I'm going. That piece is long enough. And beveled. And pretty. It looks nice. I can't seem to help myself now, can I? Scarlett, do you play Adopt Me? Did I just put the wrong gold in here? I totally put the wrong gold in here. Hi, Miriam. You're doing too much help. Miriam's helping. Ow. I don't want any more of these. Can you responded squishy? Oops, what's going on? Siri, can you respond? She doesn't want to sleep. Oh, respond. Naughty. Okay. Poor squishy. Sorry, I'm having a Miriam crisis. Miriam! Oh, because I have three beds, kinda. Here, look. Here's a bed. You want to lay over here on the blankies? Shush, I'm taking your blankie. I know, but you can share with your daughter. Here, Miriam, look right here, right there. Look right here. You want a cracker over there? Look, you can eat a cracker on the new bed. Come here, look right here. Cracker, bed. Bye. And he's like, thank you so much. Hmm. Well, congratulations. It's a fun game. You should have fun. Okay. Yeah, she loves me way too much. But right now, while I'm building, it is way too much. Okay. It's a little bit smaller. Okay, let's see. See, I hate bounding boxes. It's so, I can see that it's off. There we go. But I hate them. You see why I hate them? Ah, see, wasn't that the perfect piece? Uh, First thing, if you're going to get an Adopt Me, because Roblox has a ton of games, but Adopt Me is a building game with kids with pets. The first thing you should probably do is do the tutorial, because they have a new tutorial in the game. It tells you how to take care of your pets and how to keep them happy and healthy, and gives you money in the game for taking care of them and teaches you how to play. It's a really nice, the tutorial is really nice now. I really like it. Before it wasn't really obvious. People would come in and they'd just wander around with their little starting eggs and just be, yes? Who's hey shearing me? Oh, hello. And then build and everything and all that. Yes, this is Roblox's Adopt Me. It is a pet caring game, so you get like pets like this. And it's a social game, obviously. We've got a lot of friends in here. But you get pets, and they're all collectible, and they cost in-game money. There are some that cost out-of-game money, like real money, but most of the pets are in-game money, and you get an egg, and you hatch it, and then you get pets, and then you raise them, and it gives you money in order to build, which is a weird thing if you think about it, but that's okay. But yeah, that's what I use. I'm playing Roblox's Adopt Me right now. And it's a fun, low key, usually nice. You can't curse in this game. There are a lot of adults in the game, so I monitor things constantly because I'm a teacher. I was a teacher in real life. So I am constantly watching. I mean, I'm sure some of our people have seen me yell at scammers before. Not yell, but say, hey, I'm reporting you and stuff like that, because there's a lot of people who are dumb. But I think it's a relatively safe game. It was a lot more safe when you could see private chat. Before, it used to be when you chatted privately, if anybody in the local area could see it, even though not everybody could see it, but just the local people could just see the actual chat. But that doesn't happen anymore, which is in a way good, because it did cause a lot of drama. I thought it was kind of funny, honestly, because if the drama's not including me, it's kind of funny. But I mean, it's okay. As an adult, I'm grateful that it's gone, but as like potential parents and things, not as good, because there are a lot of people who do stuff. So, but yeah, it's a good game. It's fun. You'll like it. We have a lot of friends in here that are younger. I think Cuppy's been playing on here since she was I think Cuppy's been playing on here like since she was like 5 practically. I don't know how long Cuppy's been playing, but she's been on here for as long as I've been on here. I don't know. We'll have to go see when Cuppy started playing. Okay, I think there's a gap there. I can't see it. Nope, there wasn't. Is there a gap there? Oh, nope, I was right. There's a gap there. Stupid bounding block. Get in there. And now they make it so if you don't feel like you can build, you can actually trade houses now. So if you could get people to build houses for you if you don't want to build your own, which is fun. Okay, do I feel like his arms are longer than that? No, he just has bigger kinks, and I can't do that. So he does not get kinks in his arms. Let's reset the furniture rotation. It's so funny these days. I get so suspicious of anybody in the channel. Anybody new, I apologize about that, but I do. Just because of the people who've come in trolling now. It's like, when am I going to get trolled next? I think I got it shut down. In order to chat, you have to be a verified user, which means you have to have your phone number, I think, verified. And then you also, if you don't have it verified, you have to sit and watch my stream for a week. So anybody that wants to do evil things to me has to actually watch my stream for a week. Ha ha ha. And then they're just going to get banned anyway. That's awesome. Now make sure to remind him when he sets up your account, do not let him put your full name in there or anything. You put up a makeup name. Because I've had quite a few kids coming by through that their dads, they set it up and they put their real name in there. Don't let him do that. Make up a name, something cute that is about you. And that makes it safer. Okay, we've got these cups. I'm going to use bowls. You know I'm going to use bowls. I didn't even need to say anything. You knew what that was coming. Okay, but do I want... Yes, it has. I'm using a bowl with a foot. Yay, I never use this bowl. This is exciting. Okay. Lumiere is coming out pretty good fast. Like, I thought that I would not... I thought his arms were going to be harder than that because he had those kinks in them. But you know what? That angle kind of makes you think about a bend. So I think that actually helped. Okay, so this arm on there, okay, so his arms are always attached to that. Now, we're going to have to curve, do a little bit of magic here, because I want his things, let's see, do they always stick up? Do they always stick up? Let's look at some of these other pictures. Oh, sometimes they stick out, like when he's being really Lumiere. How could I not have his feather duster? He would be broken without her. Yeah, he does all sorts of things. Okay, so let's... Funny. That is a fat Lumiere. Let's stick with the picture we were doing. This is very good. I like this one. So we'll just mimic that. That's kind of what we were doing anyway. Okay, so... Queso. I said cheese. Like, I think I need to calm myself down today. Although I am building very fast today. Have you noticed how fast I'm building today? Like, I'm building super fast today. I think my pain medication makes me too slow, maybe. I get too contemplative. Okay, and what's this one? That one goes up. So, oh, it's not though. It's going, well, we're going to have to twist it up a little bit. He's doing weird things with his hands or something. Okay, and then we'll put this one down here. We can twist it forward, which we're going to have to do because of the twist. And I mean, we could, I almost said it. There we go. Okay. twist this up just a little. Then the one's going straight, but I think that's okay. Now, let's see. What do we have? I think we still have a ring. Yep, we still have a ring. Oh, it has a leaf at the base, too. Oh, he needs his leaf. That will help. Okay, need 2 leaves. Leaf. Did I just spell leaf with 2 A's? Yes. L-E-A-F. Ah, thank you. And thank you. I assume that's for a follow. I'm going to go look at the dinkles. Dinkles. Yes, thank you very much. Very cool. Yes, be very careful with if this is her dad. There can be a lot of groomers and stuff out there, so just be really careful. This is a good game to start out with, and make sure that you occasionally monitor who's talking to her. But generally, it's pretty safe. Adults generally, like I'm a retired art teacher, and this is what I do all the time now. And so I monitor a lot of kids and stuff. So if she wants to hang around our group, that's just fine. We'll keep her safe. And teach her how to build things and take care of pets. Okay, let's get this. Ooh, that is too fat. That candle is too fat. Okay, now remember, the edge of that, it's got to be twisted because he's got his hands forward like that. And his little nubby candles are smaller than this, so we're going to push them in as far as it can go before it starts squishing out like that. Remember, we still have a ring to put in there, so it's going to cover up a little bit more. Ooh, fat in the back. Come here. No, there we go. Squish in there. Now, I'm going to be able to cover up some of this with the ring, but I don't want to have to cover up all that gold if I can help it. Okay, let's see how that looks. Does that look too long? It still looks... Oh, we got to put the ring in. I'm going to look and see if it looks too long. Ring. Hello? Sorry. What was it that we were... Oh my gosh, I found a game we have to play. And on Sundays, remember I said we'd play a different game occasionally and have fun? I found a game that we will all die laughing. It's called Octodad, the Dadliest Catch. It is amazing, and it is child friendly and hilarious and colorful, and it's all about an octopus that's trying to get away with being a human, and he marries a woman, and they somehow have kids. You don't see any of that stuff. And then you try to win gifts for the kids and for his wife, and all the time without being found out that you're an octopus. Like your wife doesn't know that you're an octopus. It is hilarious and cute. I think we'd have a good time watching that. Chad plays it, and he almost rage quit, because I guess how you control the octopus is really hard. But it's hilarious, and the story's really cute. You're being chased by a chef who wants to cook you. And the colors are amazing. It's just a really cute game. So and I bought it for him because, well, I had to have it. I don't want to play it, though. Because those controls are rough. There, look, it made his candle shorter. That looks much better. Doesn't that look good? That looks good. Okay, let's give him another one of these. Remember, we're going to shove another candle inside of there just because... Oh, these do have lights, though. Lumiere. You got to be so Lumiere? Oh, and he's got to have a candle on his head, too. Boy! Well, we won't need any lighting in this area. I was about to say, how did she not notice? But then I realized he can stand still and look like a... Oh, ooh, ooh. That one is not actually... Oops. I love undo. That one's not actually in there. There we go. Oops. Ups, 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 ups. That's still not right. Come here. No, not you. No, not you. Come on. Well, no, that's not where I wanted you to go. Fine. We will do this. No, we will not. Why are you being so poopy? There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, though. Oopsies. I wanted to pull it up. There. Pull up. There we go. Good. And pull up. There we go. I think I've got it in there now. Now we need too much. There we go. Don't you dare move that railing over there. I will be mad. Okay, let's grab this. How am I building so fast today? Does anybody else feel like I'm really building fast, or does it just fast in my brain so it feels fast? I don't know. But the ADHD's having a good time today. It's like, I like to build. Like, we're just chucking through Lumiere. Look at this. Oops, 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 oops. I see a teeny little sliver. I don't think anybody else would have seen that sliver, honestly. But I did. Okay, so now we got to give him his fire, because those are boring. They are the best looking candles, but they just do not have a... Luckily, these things do not light up. Look, it's a candle without a light. Nope, no light on that candle, which was always disappointing until they put out new candles that have light and have no fire. So, yay, good combination. So we're just going to make this a tiny little spark. Tiny, tiny. And we're going to stick that in the end of his candle. Come here. Remember, we want it where the flame is, not where the wax is, like I just did. Like in this flame. In the flame. All the way in would be lovely. We can get away with putting it in the base if we have to. I don't know how big it is in that bounding box, but let's see. Somewhere like that. There we go. Look! His hand is all lit up. That's Lumiere. See, he has to have that fire because that's what he's like in real life. Not that he has a real life, but still what he's like in the movie. Yeah, see, his fires are big and they flish around. Flish? Is flishing a word? I don't think flishing is a word. It's a Siri word. Let's flish. Okay, let's see if I get another... Actually, I don't even need to worry about that. I'll just candle myself a new one. Candle. Make it teeny. Little itty bitty 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 bitty. And it doesn't matter which way it's facing. It's not going to be seen. And the candle has physics to it. So it will go where... See, it's going straight up. I don't think it does the other thing. Oh, you know, I've never tried it. Oh, and there I just lied. Fun, but that's not how fire works. So I lied. Let's just put that back in. Fire is gravitational. It's always going to burn upwards. It will burn across, but its little tips and stuff always go up. Just like bubbles, everything else. It's all about gravity. So please don't put them going straight out unless it's like a dragon breathing fire. Then I give you permission to put it straight out. Okay. Did I just put that in too deep? I did put that. Oh, this one's going to be a little rough because it's from the side. Like, is it all covered? Looks like it. Okay. We have a Lumiere's body. And look, I love the way it throws sparks. That's cute. Okay. Oh, leaves. And then we'll start on his head. Okay, leaves. Leaf. And it's this 4-leaf plant. Really a ridiculously expensive 4-leaf plant that poor Galaxy has like 50 of. No, probably closer to 150. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is this the smallest that goes? Ugh, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm pretty sure that will look really dumb, but let's look. Never know. I always say something will look dumb and then it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure on this one it will. Ding, ding, ding. Remember, it's supposed to be down here at the base of his candle. But remember, I always put things in just to, because I'm not always right. I have said this a million times. I'll say something that won't look right, it's not going to work, and 9 out of 10 times it really does work. So, yeah. Like, I'm starting to think it might actually work. Even though it's smaller in the movie, this actually is starting to look kind of good. So, yeah. Poopy. I don't like it when I'm wrong, right? Okay, let's get that up to where it should be, which is like right there. That's what that whole angle looking was about. I was trying to find that angle. Okay, now let's look. Ah, boogery, it looks good. Darn it! I hate it when it looks good. Okay, let's put the other one in. So that's more like 9.5 out of 10 times. It's correct. So yeah, if I say, yeah, this probably isn't going to work or it won't look good, here, I'll show you. Get ready to laugh because it seems like that's the key words to me doing something correctly. Okay, let's get this pushed up into here. Where did I have it? Yeah, I cover that at the bottom. The foot that I was so happy about that I was going to have, I'm now covering with leaves. But that's okay. That's okay. I can deal with it. Okay, that's exactly where that should be. Is it right with the cup, though? No, it is not. So let's move this maybe a little bit down. And remember, he's a cartoon character, so he can do a little bit weird bends. Okay, let's see how that looks. That looks good. Okay, Lumiere. Now for his neck, we require a cone. It has another one of these. We will never get that small enough, so we are just going to use a cone. And put this on medium. I wish there was a button that would flip like 90 degrees, left and right or something like that. That's very doable and seems like something they might offer at some time because it's like would be so easy to do. And they're kind of working on things like this all the time, so I kind of have my hopes that that's a pretty standard thing for like art programs and Blender and all of that. They have mirrors and flips and things like that. That would be really nice if they did that. That would be amazing. So that's on my wish list. Now there's a problem with his. Let's see if there is a Lumiere 3D. Lumiere 3D model. We found it. Remember? Is this the good one? No. It's decent enough though for what I wanted. It's okay. It's it's okay. But what I'm looking at is this shape, his chin shape. Now see, it comes out. It is another one of these cups because technically this is just his head, but we have this lip here. I'm kind of looking what their solution was. It just punked out. They just bet. Oh, but it bends down. Frieza. Could I do this? I think I might be able to do it. Because I said that and I probably won't. But we'll see. I think I can do it. Mm. I need one of these. Nope. Okay, fine. I will just get another bowl out. bowl. Okay. What else we got? Oh, let's put this back on there. There we go. Well, we've got 8 people watching right now. So exciting. Okay, let's get this in here. Okay, so let's see. We're going to, okay, how are we going to do this? Now, let me look at how his neck joins his bowl. Where's your thing? Lumiere. Lumiere. There we go. On that one, it just sticks in there. But I want to look at, yeah. I think I agree with how he did it. He put another ring around there, which finishes it off nicely. I kind of agree. I appreciate this builder. Of course, it's not going to look exactly like Lumiere, but I think it's okay. We're just seeing what he did. I like how he finished that rather than just leaving it raw. And I agree with that. So let's put a ring there. Because, see, putting that in there just doesn't look right. It needs that ring. Let's go in small. Leave room for a ring, but still see the base of that. Oops, 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 oops. Get your head in there, sir. Lumiere, my goodness, my sir. Okay, but we also want, now his head is the same, is that cup the same size cup as all those? Yes. Let's look at this one, just in case. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. No, it is a little bit bigger, actually, than the other cups. It should be the same size, but they've actually made it a little bit bigger. In that case, I'm actually going to get one of those bowls just so I can make it one click bigger. But, okay, Ring. You and I, we're going to have words. See? Now you got nothing. There we go. And you can come out. And you can get cloned. All that just because I didn't want to try and figure out the size of something. Wee me. And down. There you go. And now you take this. And we reset the furniture rotation so it's up and down. Take this off large because it's driving me nuts. Okay, so his cup is about that size. Which means his little collar might be too big. Let's look. Yes. Let's take your cup over here. Make that one click smaller if I can. Think. Ooh. Not on medium. Maybe 2. Yeah, that looks better. Because remember, it's just a collar is all it really, in effect, is. It's looking like a collar for him. Okay, but on this now, we want his mouth to tip forward a little, but not a lot. We're going to take that and we're going to use it to make his face and teeth. It's still attached. That's tipped forward. I think that's going to be okay. Let's see if we can grab this ring again. Yay. Okay, now did I make this one bigger yet? It doesn't look bigger. Let's make it one click bigger. Maybe 2. Yeah. Just remember, when you're building from cartoon to 3D, you kind of have to, it's never going to be perfect because cartoon physics and the cartoon world are different. And so you'll never be able to get it exactly the way you'd want it or even perfect. So what you're going to try to do is fool people's eyes into believing it is. So sometimes you have to put 2 or 3 pieces somewhere that would normally be like 1 piece. Or do something like this where we are going to tip a ring. And so it changes his jaws a different shape now just because I tipped that ring. But it puts that mouth forward a little bit. Now what we're going to do is put another teeny little ring, hopefully. Or actually, we don't need to. We don't have to make it teeny. Let's make this one just a little bit smaller. Not much because we want the lip to stick out. Let's see if we can get this lip to stick out right there. Just enough so he's got that look of that lip. That famous French lip. Okay. Did we get it? I think it needs to be up just a little. I think that will give the look that we want. See, the shape is now round with a little protuberance, but it's not enough that we're gonna have to figure out what to do with that gap. So that's good. His candles are the same except for this top one is long. So we're going to get a new candle. Oops, we're gonna not do what we just did. Stuff. I have to be careful now because this is my house for the moment, so I can move everything, and I am apparently. Okay, so magic, medium, or tall. Apparently, which one's which? Okay, does the magic tall and the magic medium candle, are they the same thing? Pretty sure they are. Magic tall, magic medium. Oh no, I pushed the thing wrong. I'm like, what is going on? No, no, no. Lord, have mercy on my soul, because I am just gone wacky. Okay, so let's look at the picture of Lumiere. Definitely the tall candle. So, okay, Lumiere, come here. Let's get your head on straight. Let's get your head on straight. Now, he's got his head. Oh, he's gonna look so good. Can you see it already? I can see it already, and he's already looking amazing. Okay, come here, Lumiere. You're being difficult. Okay. Let's make it just a little bit skinnier. Not much, though. He is a skinny guy. Okay, now his teeth are in here, but we are going to use the top of this candle, and we're going to drop the top of the candle right here. We're going to fill in this bottom piece with built stuff. But from his eyes up, that's straight candle. So that's why I made it a little bit smaller so I could do this after I had it straight in there. Now from the side, now you see why. Because all of a sudden now he almost looks like he's talking, doesn't it? Okay, so there we go. That looks about the right height for him. We can always push his candle down a little bit. He's got a little bit of that base on there. Let's get that where his cheeks go. About right there, I think. Now this part here, gonna be difficult. Let's look at that again. Oof. Let's look at the one he did. How do we think his is different? Let's get his in the same position, and then we can see how they're different. That's always the easiest way to, except for I don't think I can get him tipped back. I don't remember what the tip back button is in this. I don't remember. We'll get it in as close as possible as we can. So, whoops, this compared to this. It's a is it 3/4? Yes, a 3/4 view like that. So like that, but tipped sideways. But we can't do the tip sideways, so that's the best we can do. But we can look at it and see now. We can compare things at that angle at least. So let's look at his eyes. His eyes are much heavier lidded than that, and I agree with this heavy lidding. He's always doing that sly. I am so cute. His mouth comes up and above that. About the only thing I agree with... Oh, I don't even agree with the nose, I don't think. No, his nose is bigger than that. Look, well, I tried to turn him to the side, but his nose is bigger than that. But we can get a basic idea, and then I can squish it around. So, see, this is where I put the top of the candle. Yeah, no, I'm going to look at the cartoon. I think I'll do better on the cartoon. Donut, donut, for sure. Let's get some donuts. I have a Danish sitting right here, and I'm not eating it. I'm being so good. Okay, Basic donut table. One of my favorite pieces. Dinkles. I heard Dinkles. Dinkling. I gotta go see. Aw, thank you for following me, Faze Miracle? Faze. Thank you for following me. That was very sweet. We're in the process of building Lumiere, which, I just realized I should probably copy that color if we'd like to build the rest of his face. It must be this one. Oh, that's kind of a peachy color. I guess the light does that to him. Let's make all of these pieces the same color. Now remember, one side has this webbing over it, so you don't really, it depends on whether you want that side to face out or not. Now he has some, if you look at the picture, he has some really, whoops, if you look at the picture, he has some really tight in. You can see it goes really in. See the curve right there? So we're going to make that so there is no, the webbing's going to be on the back side. So let's make this small, like his cheeks. And we're going to turn this way. Nope, that way. I go and say I'm going to do that, and then I don't do it. Which direction does his cheeks go? They look, and we'll look at the other one too. Yeah, he agreed. They look like they go straight out for the most part. His go a little bit farther back, but they go out maybe about a 30-degree off center, maybe? Let's see. They go about they go down a little bit and maybe a little bit like that. That's what I'm thinking. And so that's where that smile's going to end up, and this is where I say the lip of that candle is where I say those cheeks start. So let's get that in there. How's that? Aha, that works. Let's put another one in, shall we? Now that's dropping below, though, the lip of the candle, which does not work for me. Does it? Let me double check. No. Okay, let's get that. Okay, you get to go out. We don't need you right now anyway. We're just doing this. This goes up, and this goes smaller then. Okay, I think that will be right. You may join the candle now. Thank you. Let's shorten this down then a little bit, right? I want that. Oh, no, I lied. I want it right like that. So it's going to be, that smile is going to be right there. How far out do they stick? That would be probably helpful. Just even with the thing, so just about there. Okay. Well, it says we're doing this right. Let's see, shall we? What we can do, too, is clone this and pull it down. So we get, if we wanted, so we get the stuff in the back. But I don't think so. I'll do something else. Okay, that's too much light. Grab this little guy. Nope. Grab this little guy. Nope. Grab just that little guy. No. Fine, whatever. Oh, okay. It's like, well, if you're going to get mad about it, I guess I'll do it. Okay, turn this backwards. Man, yeah, I think I did hurt that tooth earlier. Darn. But everything tastes so good on that side. Okay. How does that look from the side? That's about right. I think that's about right. Okay, so the next piece we put in now is his lip, which we're going to use a cone for. If we can. Oh, we got a cone right here. No, we don't. That will never let me pick that cone. But I can choose that one. Clone. And this one's actually facing the right way. Okay, let's make that the lovely color, which is awfully peach colored. Okay, I'll have another one, thank you. Please, sir, may I have another token? How many of you do I have now? 58! That's a lot of ponies. Not gonna lie, I will probably never do 58 ponies. Okay, so let's get this out here. Okay, so this is his top lip. Other one is his bottom lip. He smiles, so it does go down and up. So we're going to, for a down and up smile, we rock it forward a little bit and pull it up so we get that lip out there. Did I get it where it should be? Oh ho ho. Why, I think I may agree with that. Why, yes. His bottom lip does stick out farther. So yes. You know what? I can close this now. We got these in here. Although I didn't think about it, why don't I put... here I'm always saying to tell stories, right? And then why don't I put the bucket and the cleaning stuff there? Duh. Don't let me forget that, Maxie, please. Put the bucket and the cleaning stuff over here. Sorry. Random thoughts. Okay. What do we think of that? Oh, there we got that in there. Let's give him some teeth. And for teeth, we can just use a little disc, I think. Edit house. Stuff. No for the balloon pops. Thank you. I am not in a popping mood today. No popping, no popping. What you doing, Annie? Are you being good? I haven't looked to see if she's actually in the picture. Oh, she is. Graces, should we stretch? Ava isn't here to tell us to stretch. Should you stretch anyway? Okay, stretch. You got it? There, that was a free stretch. That worked. Okay, there we go. Good girl. She's my stretcher. Aren't you, Pants? Yeah. Okay. Let's get... What do I have here? Oh, I have my disc. Did I color it white yet? I don't know. No, I didn't. It's like... What is that from? Where someone... Oh, Dory. When Nemo's following... I mean, when Nemo's dad's following her. And she's like just swimming. All of a sudden she's like, who's that following me? You know, getting weird about it. I was looking at that piece. I'm like, where'd that piece come from? I'm getting all weird about it, forgetting that I actually put that piece in there. Okay. Marvin, thank you. I forget everything. And then Annie's ripping up my blanket. You know, I like blankets too. She says, that is unfortunate, ma'am. Oh, I hate this, but you know what? I think I'm going to be able to make his mouth open. Why did I suddenly decide I could do that? But you know what? I'm pretty sure I'm going to pull that part off. Put his teeth in, move them just up a little bit. There we go. Let's move him down into an arch because oopsies, I don't know what I did, but it was bad. Nope. This piece. Okay, this piece needs to get moved down just a little bit too, because remember, your teeth are actually attached to the top of your head. So if the top of his head is moving forward, then his teeth need to do the same thing. But that's his lip. But we're going to have it move forward just a little bit. So let's, somewhere around maybe, you don't want him too much. There? How will that look? I don't know. Nobody's going to see it. It's so small. Okay, so let's get that. Nope. Okay. I assumed that was going to fail, but then it worked. I got excited. That's one more. Now, why do some pieces are so much more attractive than others? They like attract being chosen over other pieces. It's annoying. Fine. I can just do it that way. I don't care. As long as it looks good, I don't care. Nope. Nope. There. Just a teeny bit. Hold my breath. I think I got it. Okay. So now he's got teeth. Well, if his mouth is going to be open, see, he did the same thing I did and closed his mouth. Well, actually, we could close his mouth, just put another disc in there, actually. And just put it below. This is where it's too bad we don't have bevels, discs, because this would be the great place for it. Okay, nope. We're almost there. So, no. No. Okay, let's put that on large. Move it. We got to move it. There we go. Put it on medium. Go. Too far. Small. Okay, I think that's going to be right. I hate bounding boxes. I hate bounding boxes. I hate them so much. There we go. I like the line in there because you can see that he has 2 sets of teeth. Do I need to color the background black? Maybe not, actually. It's kind of looking okay. Even if you get up close, I think that's okay, actually. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, so now his things, look, we even got, because of that donut now, we got a smile already, and we didn't even try. That donut's amazing. Okay. Except for that one is not, oh, is it right? It is at the right angle. Why does it not look, oh, it's just too high. Come here. Down you go. Out you go. There we go. Just a little bit more smile. Be smiley, Lumiere. There we go. Yes. That is a Lumiere smile. Yes, smiley. Okay, and now we need those twinkly little cheeks up there. What are those made out of? What does he say? Well, maybe the nose. The connection, maybe? What do we got back here? Oh, let's slide this back into place and see what it looks like. Ah, yes. Lumiere, sir. I was wondering where you were. I'm glad to have found you. Thank you. Wrong direction. Let's try it this way. I don't know why I keep insisting on building the other direction when this one is working just well. I could have used this for the top part of his head, actually. I think I'm going to. Fine, then. Take out this cone. We're just going to use, remember how I said I wanted bevel, but not for that. But now I get a bevel for the top of his mouth, which is kind of nice. There we go. So we will get that in there. Is that right? Needs to go back just an incy bits because his front mouth his lips are a little bit smaller than the other. There we go. And we will put some more beige in the background. Okay. Boy, is that light. Oh, we've got this turned around. Oh, I was going to go look at the light in here. Do I have enough time? Oh, get in there fast. Oh, that looks good, actually. I like that lighting in there. I might put another light back here, but we'll see. Okay. And let's turn this around if we can before it turns daytime. There we go. Oh, that's a nice little entrance. Well, we got to see it for 2 seconds. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. And you see him right away. Okay, for his eyes. Oh, Lord. I know exactly what we're going to use. Can someone tell me what we're going to use? One of you, Maxie, you're always on the ball. Are you here? If you're here, what am I going to use for his eyes, for his eyelids? It's a very specific piece. And it's just one piece. I'll give you a hint. I'm going to chew on my cookie while you figure it out. Nope, close though. Look at that shape and think about all the things that we have. What would do that? That's a really, his eyelids are a really unique shape. Starts with a and then a and then a Laha. Look at that. There's the shape. Uh-huh. If it were just a little bit taller, it'd be perfect. But look at that. Perfect shape for that. Well, we can even shrink it possibly or put in a little ball to make it taller. But this is going to make a nice eyelid. His eyelids are his same color, but just a little bit darker. So let's choose his color and put it down to somewhere around there. Okay. It's so light there. We might have to make it even darker. He's got so many, he's got a little few too many candles there. Oh, no, no worries. I just like to play games with you once in a while. I know you're paying attention. Okay, let's see how small we can get this. They go really small. But we gotta see how small it needs to be. Yeah, it's so bright. We're gonna have to... Well, I might have picked the right color for this. Let's see. We're gonna have to tip them forward anyway to get the tops of them. So good. We'll get rid of that stem quickly. I know this. Why do I keep going? Because I like this direction better. I don't. It's like the same thing about the left and right side of my mouth. I like this view better. Okay, like that. Now, where are his eyelids and where do they fit? They fit right up under his smile. Do they go side to side? Yes, a little bit. Let's see, what does he agree to? Well, he put his way side to side, so yeah. But I'm gonna say they are side to side just a little. So let's, and when I mean side to side, I mean tipped just a little bit like this. I'm going to exaggerate a little bit just because, remember, to adopt me, sometimes we have to exaggerate because we don't get the exact shape. We don't get exactly what we want. So exaggeration. Boy, that's hard to say without a tooth. Exaggeration helps quite a bit. Okay, so the ends of his eyes go right down into the cheek. So it's going to be ends of his eyes go about right there, actually. So... let's try cloning this and tipping it so we have two of them. That one's tipped too much, I can tell instantly. I feel like it was like wrong this way too. Okay. It needs to come, it's tipped too, it's down too far too. Where's the front of his face? There we go. Goes out here. Up. Okay, and... nope. I knew I shouldn't have let go. I got it back. There, let's see that. Awesome. Awesome sauce. He's starting to look like Lumiere. Don't ask me why I just did the stupidest accent in mankind. Okay, he needs his eyelids to be bigger because, well, our mushrooms aren't tall enough, but that's okay. We can take care of it. Mushroom taller, mushroom smaller. We're making it smaller so the tip at the top sticks out, but we're not hopefully seeing that ridge. We could do that though. I hadn't thought about that. Let's make it like, can we do that? There we go, that's a little bit better. Let's look back here. Which one looks more like Lumiere? Let me look at the... yeah, he's got those tall arches, doesn't he? on his eyelids. He's going to need those hot tall. But I think we can push it back in a little bit more. Mm-mm. In fact, I think we can push it back in a little bit more like this too. Let's just squish it in like that. How's that look? There we go. That's better. I kind of feel like this eye might be too rocked forward as well. Yes. Let's put a ball in there so we know what his eye's going to look like. What kind of ball? It could be any kind of ball, actually, because his cheeks are there. And we already have his cheeks there, so we just need a little ball in there. Come on, let's put a ball in there. Do I see a ball on here I could steal? That one? No. That candle is evil. That one? No. Okay, then we will just get a ball. Stuff. Ball. Which for all of you out there is actually called a small plane sphere. Actually, it might not say, it just says small sphere. But it's in the plane category. Okay. Now, what was this ball for? Was I? Boy, it's going to be a long day, isn't it? I'm making his eyeball pure stark white just because it's got to stand out in all that light and light pieces up there. So I wanted the most contrast. And remember, contrast is the difference between your darks and your lights. Oh man, when I put that bright white light eyeball in, you can see that his teeth aren't bright white, but that's okay. His teeth might have to get fixed. We'll have to go have some caps put in. Okay, that's a big eye. Too big. Okay, let's see if we stick that in there. In there. In there. Push it back a little bit so it's not bumping up in there. How's that look? Okay, let's look at that eye. I think that eye is too small for the lid, and I hate what it's doing at the bottom of that mushroom. But I'm guessing I might be able to get rid of that if I spin that sphere. I'm guessing that the mushroom sphere and the round part and that are having issues. But I'm trying to get to where I can get a hold of this again. Dink. You, sir, have to go away. Come here. I need that. I think maybe bigger, actually, but no. Maybe not. Maybe just slid a little bit this way. Push a little bit back. That's starting to give the look I want, but not quite. There, that's a little better. Now, if I take this cup, not cup, if I take the sphere and spin it, now we won't be able to see until, there we go, that's what I thought. The edge of the sphere and the edge of the mushroom were having a horrible collaboration. They did not care for each other, and we had to separate them. Let's get rid of this mushroom, and I'm just going to clone this whole little kit and caboodle. Kit and caboodle. Is your baby all put back together, Maxie? Does he feel better now? I know that can be really traumatic and stick with you for a couple days because it's, I mean, but he's young. He probably is okay. Okay, let's get this spun, and so we can get his other eye in place. Oh, there. Let's go in. Go in? Not that far in. Maybe. Nope, we can't see down here. Come out here. Maybe I need to be a baby. I don't want to build a baby. I hate it. It puts all sorts of buttons at the top. It's annoying. Okay, how close are his eyes together? I feel like I got it right. Yeah, they're really close together. I think I had him spaced correctly. There we go. He's starting to look a little bit like himself. Like, guess I kind of feel like those might be too close together. But let's put these actually, put the candle in there and his nose piece, and I think that actually is right. Do I have that in right? Does it feel like it's in right? It would be this kind of right. Left and right, right. Left and right, right. Oh, Lord. How's that feel? Yes, I feel like that. Oh, that's really good, actually. That looks really good. Which eye looks better? I feel like one's better than the other. This one's much better. I think it's because this one's higher. Let's move that one down just a scooch. You know what a perfectionist I am. There we go. That's better. Okay, now let's get his long nose in there. Now his nose is odd. Oh, we don't have his little new. We can put his little flashlight in. Oops, nope. Let's get it from here. There we go. And we're going to clone it. And we're going to put it up here. Now remember, the fire always goes up. So we're not going to tip it forward, as tempting as it is, because his head's tipping forward. We're not doing that. Fire follows gravity. So we're just going to give him his little top hat and be good with it. Look how happy and flamey he is. Although I feel like he needs more flame on the top. Isn't his top flame bigger? Yes, a little bit. Let's give his top flame an extra flame. We can do that by just putting another candle in there. Since they don't light up, I'm okay with putting another candle in there. Okay, and then we're just going to pull that up just to like right there. Makes his just a little bit longer. Yep, there we go. There we go. Now his top light is longer. He's looking good. Okay, from the front he looks great. From the side you can tell it's not him because there's no nose. So, but let's... Oh, I feel like we need his eyeballs in there. You know what it is. Edit house stuff. It's a cactus plant. The hero of the day. It's come to save us all. The cactus plant. His eyes are blue. Or black, I meant. Black. Black. Right? Yes. Let's use, since we used white, let's use black for his eyeballs. Keep that contrast going for his eyes. Because he has very piercing. Now the problem being, I don't think the cactus is actually going to work in here. No, I'm pretty sure it won't. So sad. We'll be using something else, most definitely. For the size, I have to have the cactus. I don't think. Let's see how big his eyeball is. Oh, it's not that big, really, though. This might work. Cactus? Can you prove yourself to be the winner? Always. Nope. I'm having issues. Okay, cactus. You can do it. Ooh. Oh, yeah, let's do it side like that because he's Cogsworth's there. And remember, they're trying to pretend like they're not, like they're real and not animated. So let's put the side eye. But the problem being, oh, it's sticking out. Let's see if we can get it poked in. It is, if I can get this poked in a candle, that would be a miracle of all miracles. I'm not sure I can do this. Okay, get in there. You can do it. I believe in you. Lumiere. Get your eye in. Don't poke your bottom out. Oh my gosh, did I just do that? Yep, I want to... Don't you think the side eye like that will be better? sitting here and he's, yeah, that's going to be good because he's going to side eye at Cogsworth like, we're so cool. She has no idea that we are animated. Even though my arms are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Okay, let's get his other eye in here. Cactus, you have proven yourself to be the best among everyone. You have now earned your #1 spot. That cactus is amazing. Uh-huh. Gotta get it and put it on the other side now, though. Seeing it still manages to look really round. That cactus is amazing. Okay, put this on small. Well, I chew my cookie. Sorry. Just remember, days I go long, you get to listen to me eat. Sorry. Yesterday I didn't eat, and man, I was so sick when I got in bed last night. I was like, never again. We have to eat. I immediately ordered snacks for the cast today because Shelly's not here, so. Yep. Never again. Okay, let's see about that. Oh, he's got a little bit of a lazy eye there. Although, honestly, if you look at the people that we consider to be the most attractive people in the world, a lot of them actually do have lazy eyes. There's something unique and interesting about that. We like not perfection. It's in the not perfection that we find things attractive. Isn't that weird? It's people who have perfectly symmetrical faces and all of that. We don't dig that. That doesn't look as good to us. We think that we should, but in the long run, the people we think that are the most attractive often are very unique. We value unique. Okay, that eye is not quite right. Come here, buddy. I don't think that's my buddy. I think that is a sphere. You, no, not you. Nope, 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 nope. You, nope, nope, nope. Come here. Give me this. I want this cactus. Oh, I think I had the cactus and I was just being weird. Okay, so you need to come out more and down a little bit. Out of the... And maybe in more? Do I have an in more here? Okay, up and out and down. Does that look like I made any leeway? Let's see. Oh, I did. Good. Okay, let's get that in. We got his lip in place. Yes. What a handy lip. That's nice. Okay, how's that looking? Oopsies. Needs to go down. Either one of them needs to go up or the other one needs to go down. And I like that side eye down there. So this one needs to go down a little bit. Sorry. You got to come out of there again. So annoying. Okay, come here. I said it needs to go, by down I mean it needs to go, nope, it needs to go this one. Nope, I am so far behind on watching Doctor Who. Like, it's already finished. I am usually one who watches it in order because I love Doctor Who so much. But man, I've been bad this season. And I also am sad that they felt like they changed the show so much that they've renamed it Doctor Who 2024. But I like the inclusivity. I know a lot of people who are grumpy about it. But why does inclusivity bother people? That's too bad. I don't like that. I don't like that. Trouble about inclusivity either, but it's good. I don't care the doctor's gay. He's had so many iterations. This can't be like the first gay doctor, really, honestly. I mean, the last season they said that he what was it? That he has been recycled so many times that it's innumerable. He's the original Time Lord. So he had to have been gay in there somewhere. So I just think it's still systemic prejudice. It's sad. And they not only made him gay, but they made him black, and I think that just sent people over the edge. And I find that sad. You guys know that I make all my characters, I try to make my characters multicultural on purpose. Because I think everybody deserves to be represented. So that kind of made me sad this morning. So that's kind of where I'm at today. I'm like, how's that looking? Well, maybe this mushroom needs to come down a little bit, you think? Let's see his mushroom. So I feel like I feel like the iris is in the right place. Oh, there. That's what it was. He just needed a squinkier eye. Let's get that down there. Take this mushroom and go bink. Also, they look like they're the same. I still think this one's a little bit taller. There we go. Let's put that back and see how that looks. I think that's good. Okay, now we got his defining, and what I like is that you've got the, I could put those, no, I could put the mushroom stems back to light colored, but those mushroom stems in there, you can kind of see them just a little bit, and it's doing something kind of neat to his mouth. It's giving him a tiny little line in there, but not an even line, and I like that. It's like, I don't know, it's giving him that kind of feel. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I like it. Okay. Now, he does have eyelashes, unfortunately. But they're very thin little eyelashes. I think we'll just put maybe a ring in there. I think I can tuck a ring under the loop of that mushroom. Let's get some rings out. I love how it drips. The fire drips. It's so cool. Okay. This is going to be black. Except for this one, I think we're going to do that black. Yeah, we got to try and stick that up in your eyes without being able to see it. It's always my favorite fun time. Guess where the object is. I would say that's not right, I think. Let's go to this. And now we gotta go this way. This is gonna be a booger and a half, I warn you. We're gonna be looking at these eyelashes for about 20 minutes. I guarantee it. Yep. I lost the eyelash in there. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, wait. Did I make it the right color? Oh, poop. I did. Where did it go? Huh? You go here. Now you come here. Okay. Ooh, that might be good, actually. Let's see. That was an accident, but that looks about right. Yes. Why, yes, because he has these like little side eyelashes, almost like a girl in a way. Like when you do a girl's eyelashes, not like girls have to have eyelashes or boys can't. I'm just saying that when Disney does girls, this is kind of what they look like, which is weird. They do these side eyelash things, so it's kind of weird. Oh, I see someone sparkling. It's a galaxy. Okay, bye, galaxy. Thank you for coming. When you wake up, I might be here. What time is it? It's 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. So, an hour and a half. No, I'll probably be gone. But I'll be thinking of you. Have a good nap. I assume you're still in this channel. Oh, yep. Have a good nap. We'll be here doing this. Bye, Galaxy. You know how much I adore you. I always tell everyone Galaxy was one of my very first friends. Illust was my very first friend in this, and then Galaxy was my second. And they're the whole reason you're getting to watch me right here. Because she was the one that wanted to commission. And I was like, I'm not going to do a commission. And she said, I'll pay you a Shadow Dragon because she had seen my Nightmare Before Christmas and was like, yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, when we start. I didn't know my stuff was worth anything. So good on Galaxy for figuring out that my stuff was worth stuff. She actually is the mother of this whole cast, probably. Okay, how's that looking? I want his side eye so bad. Are you frozen? Uh-oh. Let me look at my thing. Is it frozen? Am I still sitting? Oh, I'm sitting still. Let me move. My Twitch says I'm moving. How many people do we even have in here? I don't know. Where's my thingy? We gotta see the dinky thingy. Twitch. Oh, we still have 6 viewers in here, so. Let me know if you don't come back. Oh, well, if she's frozen, she wouldn't hear me. I'm giving you advice, telling you what to do, and then I realized, just like right now, I'm like, oh, she was frozen. She wouldn't hear a single word I just said. Oh, he definitely needed those eyelashes. Look at that. With the side eye, he's already getting his sneaky little I'm evil. I'm an evil candle. He's not evil, we know that, but he is very French. Oh. Okay, so I will fully. Sorry, Annie. I got a gallon of tea today because Shelly's not here. So when I ordered my stuff, I got a gallon of tea so I could drink it today. So I remember to drink water. But man, it's too heavy for me to lift. Hi, Tracy. I was not saying anything mean about the French, just about him. I swear. I actually love the French. I took French in high school. That doesn't mean I'll be able to talk to you, though. I am so... Oops. I am not good at learning languages, unfortunately, except for German bad words, apparently. I've got that one set in my head for life. Pulling this out a little bit. I like it. Now I kind of feel like I like this, but now I feel like it needs to be over a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Although I still feel like that eyelash needs to go down. Why do I feel this so badly in my soul? There. Did I accept your friend request? Let's see. You accept my friend's request. Oh, will you accept my friend's request? Oh, see? Maxie, you're showing me up. Maxie, you speak Spanish too. That's not fair. Maxie, not fair. I will accept it if I have that account logged in. If I don't, I won't because I don't want to show my account to everyone. Oh, I do. Did you send me a friend's request? Tracy. There you go. Only because I went back in there the other day and I realized I have 120, like 130 friends. So I still have 70 room. Do remember that I'm trying to build our base. So I don't want to get to a point where I can't accept any friend requests or whatever. But I think if we get down to 25, left, then I will reserve all of those as giveaways and things like that, I guess. Hi, welcome. We are doing Lumiere. Does he look as cute in person as he does on the thing? I feel like I'm getting him. I feel like I'm getting him. He just needs his nose now, I think. Yeah. Hi, Tracy. I figured as much. Welcome. Salut. Okay. That's about all I know in French anymore. I know salut. I know some bad words. Um, no, I do not. Maxie apparently does. I don't speak French, unfortunately. I only know little bits and pieces. And I know enough that if I'm listening to it, I can kind of get the gist of it just because it's a romance language. So I get the gist of almost all romance languages because I can hear the roots. But after that, so funny. What verified trend? What are we trading? I don't usually trade. I'm in a perky mood today, if you guys hadn't noticed. No to the balloons. Hmm. Oh, I know. Where are they? I keep collecting camels. Would you like 4 camels? Where are the camels? Where are the camels? 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 There they are. Here, would you like 4 camels? Oh, I don't need the egg though, but you can have the 4 camels. Here, have 4 camels. Go make a neon. But the egg is cute. That's very cute. But you don't have to do the egg. You can take the egg off, but thank you, unless you wanted to give it to me to give to someone else. Your choice. But people keep giving me camels, so you're going to get 4 camels whether you want them or not. Let's see. You can keep the egg. Well, why do we all have camels? The camels. They're multiplying. Yeah, I don't need any camels. I actually don't do any trading. I am horrible at trading. Ava didn't come by today. I hope she's okay. Ava's here every day. Okay, he says the nose is shaped like that, which for on his, that looks like a danger sign. Does that not look like a padded danger sign? Let's look at the other Lumiere. Oh, no worries. You don't have to apologize for anything. I just don't know any values. You know what? It. Let's try the danger. No, I don't feel like. Yes, it might work. Okay. Now that I said it work, probably won't. Danger. But Ava is a big trader, and I have a whoops danger. Is a big trader, and she would Ganger. Danger. Oh, hey, I found out. Did I tell you guys that I found out that there's a word for dyslexia, but in numbers? I might have told you that, but I'm telling you that again. I'm 52, so I'll repeat myself constantly. But yeah, I had no idea till this weekend. No, I'm not very good at trade, but I'll give you things. Here, have a give item from backpack. Hey, why don't we give away one of these gazillion strollers I get? Here, you can have a crate stroller. Enjoy. And let's give you something to put in the crate stroller. Because I'm in a mood today, obviously. Well, not a camel, obviously. What will I put in there? What do I have a lot of? Oh, here's something that people... Oh, I only have 4 of those left. Oh, you can have one of these, though. There you go. A lot of people weren't around for that, so now you have a Springer Spaniel to put in there. I ground those. I, at some point, had 25 of those things, and I just keep giving them to people, so enjoy. Okay, let's give Lumiere a nose. Now, everybody knows I hand things out Now remember, I don't give things to people who ask. You're welcome. But I do occasionally, depending on what I've got and how I'm feeling and all of that, I'll change my mind. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy Adopt Me and for coming and stopping by. I think cupcakes is one of my biggest. She knows I'll give her stuff. Okay, I'm kind of thinking about having that. The that. Oh no, let's turn it upside down. The reason I want to turn it upside down is because that might look like nostrils. Nostrils, which is what. And what I'm talking about is the exclamation point. Ooh, thank you for the propeller. I'll make sure that it finds its way to somebody who will enjoy it. You know, I didn't even realize, the balloons in the games, I had no idea the balloons actually made you jump higher. This is how much I don't play with anything but building. Okay, his nose, I don't know, definitely does not sit on his lip like that because that looks creepy. Okay, he's got a big, I might have his eyes too far down. In fact, I know we've got his eyes too far down. That's funny. Oops, 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 oops. Yep, let's take the propeller. Okay, let's get these eyes if we can. Nope. Let's get these eyes if we can. Nope. Okay, let's try pushing this. No, 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 don't do that. Ooh, I love undos. Aw, thank you for the egg. That's very sweet. I wish the eggs, the eggs are such a nice shape. I wish we could use those in building. Okay, we gotta try and grab his eyeballs. Ooh, I think I got most of them. I didn't get his pupils, but I'm okay with that. Okay, at the bottom, we're looking at, what we're gonna look at right here, the bottom of the cheek, this area in relation to the bottom of the lip. That's the space we're looking at. And, oof, come here. We gotta see that. So the bottom of the eye in relation to the bottom of the lip that we can't see. Oh, it's actually the bottom of this right now. Okay, so we want it, I think that's actually more correct. Oof, that's not right. I want this cactus? Nope, that was not right. Okay, I gotta get in here. Oh, sorry, I don't trade. I don't know values of anything. So you'll have to find somebody else to trade, unfortunately. I am horrible at trading. Horrible, I mean, horrible. Maxie comes and saves me from myself. I'll say I'm offering this, and Maxie will go, I'll take it. I'm like, are you doing this because you're just nice, Maxie? I think the answer is yes. Hey, Knight! And Ethan! My goodness. You're all busy, aren't you? I'm busy moving Lumiere's eyes back up to where they should be. I think I just got them in the wrong place. In fact, I know that one's wrong. Let's undo that one. Okay, nope, give me your eyeballs. We're getting there. He's in the goobery part right now where he doesn't quite look right. But I feel like I'm getting him. Okay, let's see. Get your head in there. That right eye is still not quite right. No, sorry, I only have one unicorn. Actually, I don't even have a unicorn, do I? Nope, I don't even have a unicorn. See, look. I think I gave my unicorn away. All I have is those two. And I'm keeping my balloon one. That was a gift. So, yeah, I'm not real good with unicorns. I actually traded my unicorn away, not realizing that I guess they were taking, it's not actually out of the game. You can still get the unicorn if you get the retired eggs. And you can get those out of the VIP area. If anybody ever wants to hatch those eggs, all you have to do is find someone who's yelling and or talking out loud and it says VIP. And if you don't want to buy the VIP, you can ask them. They're $600. I think they're $600 an egg. Um, I think they're $600 an egg, and they hatch basically your basic $250 egg, but from the previous egg. Did that make any sense at all? I think it did. Okay, let's put this in. Whoopsies, not that far. Nope, I think I got this mushroom. It's not in the right place. Actually, that whole eye is, I think, poking out too far now. What has gone wrong in here? Or maybe I got the candle wrong, actually. Oh, I think I got the candle wrong. Oops, I think someone ended up in the oubliette. Eeks. Sorry. I gotta get rid of that. Or do we keep it, Maxie, and I make it into a hidden dungeon area? I'm kind of thinking about that. You know, the oubliette is a real thing. It's a hole. It's what they call the hole in the dungeon where they used to throw people down and just forget about them. It's like, bye. It was nice knowing you, or not. But that's the word they use for it. It's called the oubliette. Not sure what that means. I think I heard it was like the hole of forgetting or something about forgetting. My goodness, Venus, thank you. I will definitely give these away to people. Apparently I can't give my camels away. Okay, let's see. Now, what is that white piece right there that's poking? Oh, that's a cactus. Ew. Can I make the candle just a scooch bigger without anybody noticing? Like, would anybody notice if he's a little fat? Okay, let's see. Bonjour, sir. Oh, no, it's still... Can't I make him just a little bit fatter? He needs to be a little bit fatter. Let's see. We're going to have to squishy and not squishy. Eggs in the way. Okay, that... I think we can just make him a little bit fatter, right? Yeah, right? How's that looking? That looks good. Let's see if we can move them over just a little. I don't like it when I have little pieces sticking out. I mean, it's easy enough to ignore them, but still. I can't. Did I get it all in this time? Stop editing. Yes, I did. There we go. Look how cheesy he's looking. He's starting to look good. Where did I put his nose? There's his nose. Yes, so he needed, when I got done, I realized he did not have room for a nose. Oh, I got an ant now. Thank you, Phoenix. Somebody needs to keep track of all these. I know, and I'll notice when I have extra ones, I guess. My pet count is going up severely. Thank you, Phoenix, very much. I will be happy to find places for these. I either give them away as they are, or I will turn them into a neon and then give them away as a neon as prizes and things like that. So I'm happy to take pets. I never keep them for myself because what would I? Well, that's a lie. There are a couple I've kept for things in builds. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, that's a good build pet. Okay, do I feel like... Oh, why yes. From down here? Does it? I think his nose needs to go just a shade lighter so it sticks out in all that light. Don't you agree? You're a little poor. You don't have to give me anything. I feel so bad if you're poor. Don't give me lots of stuff. I'll feel bad. I'm very appreciative, though. Very. But please don't go poorer just because of me. Hang around, though. Did I? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. we do we have contests on Fridays for pets and things and builds, and it's usually fun around here on Fridays, usually. Okay, so what do you think we could use for that shape? Part of me says a string. Like, low key, think I could use a string in there. Low key, I also think I don't need anything, but what do you think? Let's try a string. I'm surprised how many people I do find on Twitch. Like, Twitch is not usually in a Roblox Adopt Me medium, and it's slowly but surely we're getting quite a few people that show up. That makes me super happy. I feel like we're starting a revolution. This needs to be bigger, but secretly, I think I can stick it in. I might be able to hide quite a bit of this. So let's see if I can get this in here and still give him a nose. Come here. We need your bottom thing. Here we go. Okay. Nope, that's not the one I was looking for. I wanted that one. Let's pull this out. See, we're looking for something like, but backwards. See, that's just not, this piece will not work. It would if what I'm looking for is something like, and we can't do that with this in any way, shape, or form. So what I wanted was a piece that looked kind of like that. And I feel like that somewhere around there would give just enough shape. But we gotta get rid of it because it looks like his nose is bleeding. Okay, so what shape could I use for that? Gotta be a curve. I could use a pipe. Oh, let's try a pipe. Always thinking about shapes. Oh no, that's too much of a curve. The inside of that pipe is. Well, good. No, pipe doesn't work. What else could be that inside curve? Oh, I know. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's a good way because then you find out I am actually human and I make lots of mistakes. Okay, so let's do this and this. Confirm. And we're going to make this small. And I think this nice little ridge here is going to be good. Let's try this. Man, I should I don't know how I'm so fluffy and happy today. Like, don't you feel like my positive energy? Because I feel very positive energy today. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm just awake. I had a good night's sleep. I don't know. I just feel good. Maybe it's because I think I've been worrying so much about the cloning of Coraline. Oops, just a second, Phoenix. I'm busy with something. I thought I've been so busy with Coraline that I've been freaking out. And I think that made me like weird. Man, that's the smallest that piece gets. Otherwise, that would have been perfect. Yeah, see if that got smaller, straight on the perfect thing. So that doesn't go any smaller than that, unfortunately. Nope, that's it. So we can't use that. Okay, new thought. I'm a little stumped. Can't use the string. Can't use the half arch. None of these gets... Oh, oh, wait. Now I couldn't use, thinking. Oh, but it might, well, can try. What about the tree from there, but it's not what, I can't use these because the base will show, so I'm gonna have to use an expensive tree. Um, let's use this one. That's a big tree. Can I get it small enough? Maybe. Let's put it in the right color. You see what shape I keep going for. I'm looking for this curve. Okay, so it's going to have to go in that way, but first let's get it up. I wish the tree was not on a curve like that. It's weird. Okay, let's see if I can. I don't think this is gonna work. Wait, actually, maybe if I do this. Okay, and I curve this way. Where is that curve? There it is. Okay, let's see. Put this on small. Maybe. Let's get you in there. Ah, too long. Maybe, can I make you a little smaller? Nope, no. That's the smallest I can go with that tree. Poop on a stick. Because that would have been just fine also. No, there's no way to hide the rest of that in there. Just no way to get that in there. Okay, then I'm... Lumiere has a cold. Okay. Okay, I'll see you later, night. Yeah, lurking's just fine. I'm cool with it. I always have lurkers. Okay, I lurk a lot in some channels. And then other channels I talk too much and I feel like it's too much. I'm like, why are you talking so much? You don't know this person. They don't you. Why do you keep talking to this person? I get weird. Okay, so I have an idea. Strange idea. No, it's a regular idea. I was doing all these fancy things, and I kind of had this idea. Nope, not that idea. I had just this idea. It's not the prettiest shape, and it doesn't have a curve, but it's not super round, but get this right there, put it in there. What if I take and just okay, I want it to come out about right there between his eyes. So I'll take that like that. Let me see the bottom. I gotta see it. I'm going to. Why am I doing it on this side again? I don't know. This side works so much better, but. Okay, so. Let me look at his face again. It does. See, it's got a curve. I think I can do this. Oh, I think this is gonna work. We can do this for the curve part that way. And then we're going to take this one and clone it and roll it forward just a little bit for the shape between his eyes. So we get that curve, but cheated. It's not a nice even curve like I would have liked, but it works. Okay, so now, we covered one of his eyes. We kind of need that. Eek. Oh, we're going to have to pull that eye out, apparently. Or put this back in, because this is really thick. Okay, put this in here like that. Does that look right? Let me take this one, pull this one out so I can see. Okay, between his eyes. Ooh, I feel like we gotta get that one out of there. I can get you. Trust me. He's got crazy look in his eye right now. It's like, I'm going to kill Cogsworth. I'm going to get you. Sorry, the ant's got to take a little bit of a nap. He wants to help too much. Okay, which one looks wrong? A little bit of both, actually. Okay, you so totally want me to grab that one so bad. There you go. You feel better about life now? Give me this piece. I think the game's done being nice to me for the day. His eyes are doing me in. Not large, medium, or small there. Okay, let's do... And I need this guy, though, so bad. Okay, fine, you come out too. Okay, this guy is so bad. There we go. He's got to have the big eyes because he's Lumiere. Okay, you come out. See? If you can't behave, you have to come out. That's how that works. Now let's give him another big eye. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble driving his eyes. There. Does that look like he's looking at the same place? This eye still looks wrong. There. Maybe there. Let's see. You come here. There we go. Cover all the important stuff. All covered. Yes. Okay, so we got that one. Oh! I don't need the second one. Because we're going to put in arches, right? That looks good from the side, right? He's got a nose. Oh, let's see, nighttime. Why, yes. Where was the string from? Oh, these are his eyelids. Oh, his eye. That's why his eyes look weird suddenly. Gotta put in his eyelashes. That one is too much of a girl's eyelash. And feminine, I guess, not a girl's. What are we going to say? Like, you can't say, like, I guess feminine still works because that means looking like a female. But I try not to hurt anyone's feelings. I'm trying to be inclusive. It's hard. I was raised in a very non-inclusive time. So I always have to label everybody. Everybody's got to be a boy or a girl in my head because it's just what you do. I also wonder, what are they doing? What would romance languages do? Because all the romance languages, your door is female. All you always put the in front of it, and it tells its sex. So I don't know what would you do if suddenly you couldn't use those? That'd be weird. It's just so much. It's like a big upheaval in our cultures. But I think it's a necessary upheaval. I think it's important for everyone to feel involved and part of the communities. And I like that. You know that. I'm a goofy teacher. Okay, does it feel like maybe I have this ring wrong on this side? Like, it feels like maybe it's too small. I feel like maybe I had them a different size or something. Because it keeps doing weird things. Yeah, see now that looks better. Let's go down. There, how's that look? See, now he looks like cheesy Lumiere. That's what he needed, was his eyes correct. There, that's better. Although it does look more like he's looking right here. But I'm tired of trying to shove that eye into that back crack. It's not working. Okay, how's he look from the side? Wow, he looks so good. Like low-key, not even low-key. Can I clone him and just don't know if I do that, then I get that. But when I do that, it closes the back. But he kind of... Is that too bright with the second candle in there? I mean, I could fill it in with something else, but that candle fits perfectly. I think it's okay. Maxie, do you think that's too bright with an extra candle in there? There's that, or... That, or... I don't know. I think it's okay no matter what I decide. Oh, I put that one down lower and it fits, so it just made him shorter. Oh, that one's okay. I'll leave it like that then. I think he's okay a little shorter. Let me look at his lid up on here. No, that's okay. Now he does need, he's got those eyebrows. See that? Yes, I am the master of romance. Let's take those eyebrows and move them up here. And I must say that I will never say anything bad about the French because I am a big history fan. And in the United States, the French has saved our collective bacon so many times. So I will never say anything bad about the French. The French are an amazing people. They have made it so we can be here in the United States. Without them, there would not be United States. We'd still be English citizens, for true. They saved us so many times. So we kind of need to remember that when people are French bashing, to be a little bit nicer to the French. Oh, I loves it. Look at that. That is the language of love. I don't think it's bright enough, and there's a little bit of garbage up here. I don't need to put those eyebrow lines in here, but I do think he needs his front loop of wax. And I think we can use just a tree for that. So, stuff, tree, a tree and a ball probably. So let's grab one of the expensive trees. Sorry, we didn't use it, but I'm gonna use it now. Why am I having so much trouble? I don't know. Reset furniture rotation. And I want to make it small. Small. And put it up here. Okay, this is going to be his drip. Maybe. Will that fit? What else would fit? Oh, you know what? No. This isn't going to be a strip. We're going to use just a donut. Donuts are beautiful. And cheaper. I know! Right, Ethan? They keep putting out all these pets, and I pick up one of them, and then I'm like, I think I can just buy some more beta fish instead. I'm going to have so many beta fish. I want megas of all of them. Oh, I love beta fish. They are smart fish, too. They are super smart in real life. They're smart and cute and clever and pretty. There, now he's got his little loop of love up there. There, doesn't he look like Lumiere? I think of all the characters I've done so far, I think he's pretty spot on. Like, I think I nailed him. Like, nailed from the side especially. I never have characters from the side that look exactly right, but man, Lumiere's having a good day. Sorry, Annie, I rolled the I'm getting don't give me that dirty look. What's that for? I will take my keyboard back. I'm sorry. Did you all see the stinky look she just gave me? That was just rude, ma'am. I know. I just wanted some tea. And this thing is heavy. Okay. Next we have to start on Cogsworth. Now, isn't there a clock in this game? I mean, I know there's a clock. You know what I mean. Clock. Wasn't there a new clock, though? Wait a second. Wasn't there a grandfather? No. Why am I thinking I remember a new clock? I know there's the car, but I thought there was another one. Oh, did we just get a clock piece? Oh, yeah! Brain's working. Look at that. The brain's going. We did get a holdable, I think, that was a clock. Didn't we? Yes, we did. It's a flying clock, though. What kind of numbers? Oh, it's... We can't change the colors on it, and it's probably the wrong. I love though that it's. Man, is that the wrong size for Cogsworth's face? What I like about it is it's shiny. It is very hard work and expensive to have a fish collection in real life and in game. I used to, when I was breeding them, I paid anywhere from $50 to $70 a fish, but they were beautiful Thai. They were from straight from Thailand, and oh, they were gorgeous. I love those fish so much. And then I had them all. I had a bunch of females. I had all my females in a 20-gallon tank. So I had a little dorm room in there for them. So I had about 5 or 6 females. They were my breeding females in the tank, and they were great. And I had one and no 2 males, one in one tank, one in another. I got up one morning and my female beta tank, the specialized heater I had in it blew out. The water was jet black. All the females, they didn't die right then. I felt so bad. One of the females died. I felt bad, and that was Tiny Dancer, and that made me so mad. Um, was my female Tiny Dancer. She died, and then, but all the other ones, it turned all their scales black, and they just died shortly after, like a couple days, 3 days later, they all died. It made me so mad, so mad. Yeah, and it was a lot of money too, because you pay a lot for this fish. But it just hurt my feelings too, because I love those fish. Loved my fish. So I stopped breeding because that really hurt me. And I didn't, I get really attached to things. I get attached to you guys. If you guys disappear, I get sad. I'm just that kind of person. I get attached. I have a mega mini mackerel and I am not sharing. I made one. I should have made so many more, but they were so expensive. So expensive. But I love them, see? He's my favorite because of his name. Oops, pet. Annie. See, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Isn't that the best name for my fish? Ooh, Stretch, Ava's back. Oh, Stretch. I didn't have a Stretch. Annie, it's Stretch time. Stretch. It's Stretch time. Stretch. Oh. Are you stretching? Don't show them your butt. Ha! We don't put the butt in the camera. There we go. Sorry, my dog just mooned you. Francis. She says, that's what I think of your Stretch, Ava. Have my butt. Stretch break. Oh, does that feel good? Oh, yeah. So many stretches. How you feeling it, Mims? She says, hi, I'm Mimsy. Who are you? I swear sometimes I don't think Mimi knows who I am. She's like, oh, that's that lady that feeds me, I think. Like, literally. Hi, okay, we did the stretch. What, you want up here? You want up in the blanket? Okay, who wants down on my lap? Are you going? Okay, keep going. Miriam, hey. Mims, you want the lap place? Hey, you. Want to lay here? Come here. Come right here. Well, nope. Someone will come eventually. Okay. Oh, and of course someone turned on this recording. Oh, don't. The stable game breaks my hands, man. That one gave me carpal tunnel. Okay, so for Cogsworth, I don't even think I have to look up a 3D of him. He just is. He looks pretty straightforward, not gonna lie. Like, he looks like he's made out of Adopt Me parts, honestly. He doesn't have numbers on his face. Or these. Okay, let's do him. Let's do him. Let's see how. I need to see how big he is in comparison, though, to Lumiere. He's got to be. Yep, there we go. He's actually shorter. For some reason, I thought he was the same height. Lumiere's kind of bent over there. He's a little bent over. So, but I'm going to say right about the middle of Lumiere's eyes. Ooh, maybe, yeah. So Cogsworth's about right here. Let's get rid of this. Cogsworth is about right here. You know what? I could turn Lumiere a little bit towards him. Maybe. Or maybe not. I should have thought that earlier. Mm-mm. So we won't be turning him. Probably we won't be turning him. Oh, no, we will be turning him. Wow, game. Thank you. I think like there. Then let's push him just a little bit back. Like, what do you say, there? And then he's kind of looking like right here. I think that's good. That's good. And then we'll put Cogsworth right here facing him a little bit. Okay. Nice, Ava. Have you seen how many tokens I have? I have 60 now. If I decide to play the ponies, we're going to play the ponies. I'm going to see tonight. Hey, what about I get in tonight in Roblox and I see if I can play the ponies in VR? I won't be able to do it really well, but Ava. Did you just tell me no? Ava. Okay, the bottom of Cogsworth. Not gonna lie. Let me see something. I think this would actually work really well on Cogsworth. I know, I could have just cloned it, but you know what? I can't remember what the name of this thing is. Oh, that's a brick. I don't want the brick. Okay. Oh, I don't know if she's still here. Ava's here. Ethan's here. No, we have a new friend. She's French, Ava, and she likes to trade, but you just missed her. And you're not allowed to say anything about her being French. I know how the English are with the French. But she's very sweet. Let's make this brown. No, disable X-ray. I just went blind. Yeah, I see those eyeballs. But she's a good trader. She wants to trade a lot, so she might be a friend for you. You just missed her. She just got off. Well, let's make this just a little bit redder and call that the color. No, that's not correct. It has a U in it. Okay, so now that line is actually on the top and the bottom of that, but man, I like that shape. Because it's rounded on the ends. Look, it's rounded, and that's how he feels. He feels fat. Otherwise, I could put a brick in there and put two. See, that's 3 pieces or 1 piece. I think we're going to stick with the. Actually, that would be one piece for this piece, 2 pieces for the round, so that's 3. Plus putting these in the right places would be 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 pieces. Or we get the same feel with 1 piece. So this is Maxie's house. We're doing the Beauty and the Beast house. See, here's Lumiere. And then, remember, Beauty and the Beast. Currently, though, it's my house. I mean. Okay, how fat is he? He's chunky. In a chunky guy way. Okay. Oh. But why do I have it? Whose house do you own? Oh, she gave me this house right now. Does that count? Oh, why do I have it? It's my house right now because we swapped houses so I could. She's really busy today, so I swapped houses so I can work on it a little bit. Also, it's kind of handy to be able to change things, which is like that line is driving me nuts. And then I don't have to call Maxie to come and fix it. I can just go, look, fixed. All done. Oops, but then that means this line is all wrong. Wait, that line doesn't even count. Don't do that. Poor Ava. I like the undo button. Oh yeah, I put this in here because I couldn't move it, but you know what? I could probably move that now. I'll think about it. Okay. Oh, see, I got dips. We won't talk about that. What is this piece? Oh, see, this piece could have... Oh, wait. Which way can this piece go? Can this piece go this way a little bit? Yeah, it goes in the wall, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. So if it goes that way, then I can get it out of here. Okay, so you just go. Bye. It was nice of you to visit, but you don't get to stay. Oops, let's go this way. Okay. I think that's okay, but now why don't I take... I did a giveaway on TikTok. Oh, you did? Exciting. Did someone win? I think now I can actually delete this. Delete this. Why can't I push this back in here now? I'm assuming I can fix all of this. That's a big gap to push in though. Ooh, why are there so many in there? That should not be in there. That was an extra piece. I found a piece, Maxie. Okay. We'll worry with whatever chaos I'm creating downstairs in a minute. I'm making this side look good. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no, when did I do that and where did it come from? Oh, that's this piece here. Is it? Nope, it's not that piece. Where's that going? How did that get up there? I don't know. Lord. I think that's when I did that crazy thing earlier and I said, I wonder what I did. And that would be it. Probably. Okay, let's line these guys up. There we go. Those are lined up. Okay, this, I don't know where that goes. Do we see any missing? You know, that looks like it even has a ball. It looks like it's this piece that just got cloned and drug up there. Because nothing is missing that I can see. And if I can't see something missing, then I'm guessing I'm going insane. See, it sells for 0 too. It's something I did a while back. Or maybe it was when the house got transferred. I don't know. That's really weird. I don't know if those... I would have seen that the other day when I did this. See, and this wasn't even over clone yet. What, Ava? I think this has to get pushed back in also. And we'll worry about the blowout on the other side. Now that we can trade houses like this, Maxie, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of handy. And look, I've used like no money today. Oops, I put my... Come back here, I need you. See, the 3D figures really don't cost that much. If you can get to where you can build them, they're the most impressive thing you can do if you get it right. And one of the least expensive. Okay, there's a little piece in there, but oh Lord, what did I do? Oh, when did I do that? And let's get rid of it. Oh, I know what that is. Oh Lord. Oops, I just undid twice. Booger butt. Booger butt. What else did I do? Oh yeah, it's this thing. Okay. Now, do I have that? Looks really nice. I'm glad we got to trade houses today, Maxie, because that's been driving me crazy. You have no idea how much crazy that's been driving me. So, yay. Better. Oops. I didn't do that. Maxie did that. I'm gonna leave Maxie. Maxie did that. Okay, we're not gonna move that. Okay. That looks better. Yay. Okay. Back to Lumiere. And, well, now it's Cogsworth. How far? Whoa, we got a half an hour left? Jeez Louise. I've been building fast today. Well, kinda. But yes. Okay, let's look at his little feet. His little feet are, ooh. Mm, weird shape. Oh. Maybe those castle arches? Maybe? I see castle arches or it's a problem being is that inside curve right there. I don't care about this outside. Outside curves are easy to make up. We can make those up all day long. If we didn't have the outside curve, we could probably figure that. I think it's going to have to be he's going to have those pieces if they go small enough. Mm. Ooh, okay. Cool. She's very busy. They don't have lines around them. Oh, they do. Let's go to the themed. Yeah, I think I might try, what did I say I was gonna do? Oh, the ponies. Yeah, I might be able to do the ponies, like, this evening after the boys go to bed. I think I can do the ponies. Looking for Mountain House, and I forgot what I was looking for. And then just kept going. There we go. I want... these is what I'm thinking. There's one here. I know they're expensive, but I think this is this the one without the big, yeah. See, this one doesn't have any edges. It's just this funky curve. Expensive piece. Why so expensive? Very utilitarian piece, but expensive. So I don't use these that much because expensive. I use them for my Etch-a-Sketch in Toy Story because they've got this really neat texture to them. But generally, I try not to use these pieces because the price is just prohibitive. It's dumb. Also, they don't go super small. Well, that one goes pretty small. That's as small as it goes, so let's see. I might need it to be a little bigger, but who knows? 1 second. Why am I doing this on large? I don't know. Okay, so that one sits straight like this, and it goes straight along with his body. So some medium. So we can try and get back on the grid. And let's see, that curve goes up into the leg. So let's get this out like this. And this is too small because that curve goes up into, it's going to be like right, oh, it may not be. Interesting. That inside curve does not go very small. I mean, such a weird little curve. I don't use this piece that much because of it. See how it's just a tight little weird curve? If you made that circle, it'd be such a weird donut. I mean, it's cool, but man. So he's going to have these little, I think he's going to have, because I can't do that. That looks bad. Oh, I could do that though. Now see, it's not, is it supposed to come up and over? No, see, it's supposed to meet at the underneath. But we can pretend this is the underneath. I think we can do that. I'm okay with it. Okay, how far, does he have a little belly here? Oh no, his belly isn't till then. So these are pretty even. Okay, so let's get this side. It was easier to move the ottoman than it was to move the piece. Okay, let's clone it. So sorry. So much money today on this. Stupid pieces that cost money. Okay, how far did I do? Oh, let it stick out. Cogsworth, you're being a booger. Cogsworth kind of is a little bit of a booger. He's a stuffy old man. I get it. That's kind of what Chad is. Chad doesn't listen, so I can call him a stuffy old man. Actually, I would call Chad a stuffy old man to his face. Everybody knows that. Although when I asked him to make a garden for a build, he did make a beer garden that's not very stuffy at all. He's silly. Man, I had so much fun torturing him with Octodad. You have no idea how fun that game is to watch. I think it's like that. And he is going to have this fat little stance going on too, so we're kind of stuck with, ooh. Oh, I didn't cover those up. Good job, Andrea. You're welcome. There, one end is better. Bink, now they're covered. So he's got this fat stance, which he has that kind of anyway. It's not quite that fat in the, what could I do to fix that? It's just, these things would have to be bigger, but there's no way to get them the right size, I think. No, I'm just going to leave them. They can stick like that. I don't care. Oops, but his foot should probably be on the thing. Oops, not Lumiere. Nope. I got his candle. Okay, now we need to push him back a little bit. So all his feet are on here. Now, look at that size compared to there. His base is about 3/4 the size of that across. See, this base is just so big. Let me look at this now. If I do this, I do push one more up. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to clone this, and I'm going to move it. Which side's thicker? And it's that side. But we can't turn it upside down because it goes in there. So we have to do that. But that gives us 2 lines at least, which kind of looks like Cogsworth. So, but we need to, let's see if we can make him a little smaller. I don't know if we can or not. This piece here should be even with the base, top of his base. It almost is. Ooh, I hate that bug so much. Let's say there. Because he's got to get rounder here too, and he is shorter. I'll say that. Okay. And now this shape. Oh, lordy. Okay. So here's a hollow clock. We know I have built hollow things before and put things in the hollow. It is not fun. This is on the level of not fun that is going to be really not fun. It's this shape here in the front, this smiley shape. Now, it's going to have to probably be built the way I built the Toy Story headboard, and that makes me a sad monkey. First of all, let's look at these side pieces right here, the ones that go up to his neck. So, stuff. Oh, you got your license? Good thing I'm not driving anymore. Ethan! Holy my goodness, that's exciting. Wow. Congratulations. I want the long, tall one. No, no. I remember when I got my license. It was exciting. Driving is one of the few things I really love doing. Like when I play Grand Theft Auto, I get in there and just drive. It's not about shooting people, messing with the police. None of that, no. It's all about driving for me. Okay, so this piece is going to go up a little bit first before we get into this piece. So let's put this piece up a little bit. This one's actually going to go like and in just a bit. I think medium's too medium. Like that, I think. Where does it go out? I gotta see the... It's pretty even with that, so let's call that about right. I gave up my license this year finally. Because I can't drive anymore. I don't have a car. I don't want a car. They're expensive to keep up. And I just decided I didn't need it. So I stopped renewing my driver's license. It was kind of weird doing that. I felt wrong, but it is freedom. Cars are freedom. You can drive. You can get in that car, and that road that you're driving on leads you anywhere you want. Anywhere. You can get on that road, and it will take you anywhere. To a new adventure, a new town, new people, new anything. It's really fun. It's expensive, but fun. I always like driving through small towns and imagining what people's lives are like in there, like seeing them in the grocery store and stuff, what they're doing, you know, what kind of friends they have. I always like stuff like that. I'm a weird person. Okay, I outlined this before with a string. Once you're not 18, right? Once you hit 18, then you get that's when real freedom happens because you're considered an adult. And then adult with a driver's license, and goodbye, you can do anything. Just got to be careful and be responsible. That's the big things with the car. Remember, you're driving a lethal weapon. So just, don't mess with your music. Don't take phone calls. Don't do any of those things. People say that for a reason. It's not just to cramp your style. I had someone plow into the back of my car because they were reading a text, and I was sitting at a stoplight, and they hit the car behind me. I had my foot on the brake. They hit the car behind me, and I kept my foot on the brake because I was taught to do that, and so the car behind me crumpled into an accordion. And then I slid forward and still hit the guy in front of me who hit the guy in front of him. They hit me that hard. And it pushed the other two people into the intersection, into a red light. That's scary, and all because they were texting. So, and she lost her license permanently over that. So just be careful. I mean, the license part alone, but she could have killed someone easily could have killed someone. And is that text worth it? Nope. So just be careful and responsible. Not to lecture everyone, you know me, though. I am a teacher. It's what I do. I feel like I'm helping make responsible humans. Okay. There we go. Look at that. That's starting to take shape, right? Sure. Goes into his fat little armpits. Oh, but he's going to be too tall. I'm going to have to make him a little bit smaller once again. Let's do this now if I can. Oh, don't grab Lumiere. Please don't grab Lumiere. Nope. You just grabbed nothing. You grab the floor. There we go. Let's smaller, right? I said smaller, right? Yeah. How much smaller? His top of his armpits and shoulder. This is about what we've got built to. Kind of goes to the topish of Lumiere's shoulders. So yeah, he did need to go a little bit smaller. He's pretty tall and big. Let's get him in here. I think even maybe a little bit smaller, dude. Like there, maybe? After you get his little head on. Yeah, I think that's about the right relationship, right? I think so. Okay. We've got 24 minutes to get Cogsworth done. Yeah. Totally doable. I think I'll put the... Oh, that would be so cute. How many pieces do I have left? Oh, Ava. I really do want to count pieces real quick. Because I have an idea, and my squirrel in me just went nuts. And I want to do something, but I don't know if I have enough pieces for it. Because I wasn't sure if I have enough for her anymore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 25. Okay, 25. And now we take these. And we go clone. It's 26. Clone. Clone. And now I take these and I hope that I can clone it twice. Clone. That's good. Clone? No. Okay. So now we delete this one. I knew that was a thing. Okay, so let's just count pizzas. So that is 104. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 116, 115 until I have to clone the house. Okay. We need some trees first. Well, we've got trees. No, we don't. Don't have it. If we clone just the castle, we get just these trees. We don't have enough trees for down here. They need to have trees around down here. Don't we? Let me go back. Actually, let me look back down here. Oh, no, I did put trees in here. When did I put trees in here? Could I make... Let me look at something. I mean, that's asking a lot. Part of me thinks, what if I made the disc that... Hey, Maxie, you awake? What if I made the disc that this is sitting on a little smaller? Shall we try? I get up on here. I have the undo button, right? Sure. Look at me being brave. Oh, that's spinning it. Oops. That's not right. I'm like, why is it going somewhere? I don't know. Okay. Oh, how many of those do I have in there? Oh, yeah, these are my don't fall through discs. There we go. Oh, I can't see back there. Is it tucked in? No, not yet. Ooh. Oh, wait, but I have to move it forward a little bit. There we go. I can't step on it, or we're going to have trouble. Okay. We're going to walk on these, though. Ooh. Oh, that actually looks really good. Because I had built these already to the edge, so you can't tell that I made the circle smaller. Nice. And now it doesn't need as many trees back there. Can I make it even smaller then? How much smaller can I make this? If it's crowded, then nobody can get behind there. And nobody. Hey, that must be Ethan because I see a fish. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We need to shut up. Because I do believe that is the floor to the tavern. Let's see. I think this is okay, but I gotta look in the tavern. Because I know the tavern's hanging off back there. But that's okay. let's look over here. I'm just looking at everything. See, then we don't need trees. We could put a tree here, and we could put a tree here, and that says, don't go back there. I mean it. Is what that says. Oh, even your goofball. Oh, yeah. Is this the floor to the tavern? Whoopsies. Yep, that is. Oopsies. I'll be back. Remember I said that was the piece that kept me from falling through, and then I deleted it? Yeah. Oops. Okay, just making sure that I didn't eat any holes in the floor here. And I did not, and we're not going anywhere in here. So the end of this tavern can technically hang off. Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful. Yeah, it's hanging off, but I could put a bush right here. Let's just put a bush right there. Stuff. Bush. Oh, actually, we could put a big bush here. Yeah, look what I'm doing. Now I'm cooking with gas. You know the hospital bushes. They're the best. They are great for hiding a plethora of mistakes or spaces. If you see a hospital bush in one of my builds, you can guarantee I'm using it to hide something. And I do. Okay, let's get this pushed down. No. The only thing I don't like is you can run through the bush. So in my new build, what new build? Oh yeah, in Oz and stuff, I decided that I'm going to use the hospital plants as, you remember I said I wanted to make it theme park. I'm going to use the hospital plants as guides as to where to go, but I'm going to put a wall in between here so they can't just, go through. They could always jump over it, but that's their prerogative. I don't care. Okay, so I'm guessing I chose this as the dirt. Did I? I did. Good, Andrea. Thank you. Okay, so is it okay that that little piece is sticking out? Probably. Let's make sure we don't have any green in the house. No green in the tavern, please. Oh, green in the tavern. See, this is why I started building walls thicker. Okay. You please leave now. You please leave now? There. So that's where it has to be. Let's go see what it looks like. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Ooh, bad. Okay, so let's move this way. And push this in here. We're just going to do that then. We'll tuck it in neatly where it's not going through the wall. There. Still keeps them from, it's like cheap trees. It's trees on the cheap. So thank you, Uplift, for putting in these. These are amazing. I wish they were solid, though. I really do. Because then it'd be awesome. Awesome. Oh, yeah, we can put them right through that thing, because ain't nobody can go in there anyway. Okay, and then I don't even need to put another tree on there. I can just do another hospital bush. Yeah, it's more expensive, but it does look better. Look, it's just starting to come together, Maxie. I'm so excited. This is the fun part of the house. Ah! Good thing I'm standing in the hospital bush. That's all I gotta say. Do we mind those little plump outs? No, I think those are okay. And they look almost like I meant it to be there in a way. Because there's one over... Oh, no, I took that one in, didn't I? Oh, I almost stepped off of that. Oh, well, no, it's this one I left here. I'm going to leave it. I like it. Okay. Stuff it in so we don't do it. Now let's look over here how this looks now. That looks so good. That looks so good. Look at that. Just that little hospital bush. And it looks like a storybook already. How exciting. You're going to have to remember what that sign said. Not me. I think it's in the movie, though. Yeah, see, that's nice. You can walk that hole outside if you want to be a booger. You're more than welcome to do it. But don't. Don't do it. If my wall says that's where we stop, that's where we're stopping. Okay. Come here. Nope, need you. Man, my houses are getting really good. I know that sounds egotistical, but it's not. It's coming from part of shock and awe more than, man, my houses look really good. No, it's more like, man, my houses look really good. Like, who's doing them when I'm not building? Is what that is. I shock myself sometimes. It's like, oh, wow. Oh, that looks like a professional did that. Okay, this medium is driving me nuts. Okay, let's just move it in here a little bit more. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry. Listen to these musics so much that I've now recognized almost all of them. Okay, don't. Oh, maybe like there. Maybe like there. I still feel like it needs to be out a little bit, but then that shows right there. I mean, I could. I could. Let's just make that second color the same as this color. And then it's not a problem. There we go. That looks better. Yeah. Here I said I was going to build Cogsworth, and I got all stuck on this. But if I get these in, that means I will have, what did I say, 100 pieces left. Um, we'll have to build LeFou out of Beauty and the Beast. But that's okay, because we proved that we could do that, especially when I'm taking apart another character. It'll be really easy to build him, because we already have all the parts for a human in there. Um, so we'll do LeFou and finish off the tavern, get some lights from the castle when we clone. So, oops, that was almost a tragedy. So I'm actually I think this is we're in a good place. I think we're in a good place. Welcome back, Miss Ava. Oops, almost fell through again. This is why you always do 2 floors or stand on things. Because I always click things that I'm not supposed to be clicking. And then it gets ugly. Okay, now you cannot go through the tavern wall. I forbid you. Okay, now if I... Did I just forbid you from going through that tavern wall? There we go. Now let's go out here and see how that looks. Whee! Oh, so pretty. Oh, so pretty. That's so beautiful. I love that you get the moon and the stars still. That looks so good, but you don't have like a square. I didn't really put a wall up. It's just a natural barrier. I love that. Okay. So other than, oh, let me find, before I give the house back today, I need to, I want to put the music in that I found for you. Did I send it to you in a note, maybe? I think I sent it to you in Roblox. I think I just closed Roblox a minute ago. Yeah, I did. Um, I might have sent it to you. It was the same day I sent it. Let's see. Chatting. Oh, so pretty and witty and gay. Sorry. It's become that day. Okay, so this is me. Yes, lovely. Okay. Um, what am I looking for? I was looking for, I don't know. Let's look at this thing. We were looking for the music. Conversations, chatting, connections, messages. There you go. Oh, but this is always the wrong messages. Where's the messages that I send back and forth to my friends? Mm. It's like right here, right? I don't know. It's usually like right here. It's called connect. Where's connect? There's no connect here. Maybe it's under friends? Ooh, it's raining. I love rain. Where are my messages? That's not the right one. Friends. I have 278 friend requests. That shows you how many friend requests I get. Um, where's it called? Connections. See, oh, I'll just go to my friends and find Maxie. Well, that's a good idea. Let's find Maxie. 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 I'd like to see if I sent you. Where's our chat? There we go. Today, I thought I put in here somewhere. Oh, no. I thought I sent you something. Nope, 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 nope. Nice. Okay, so no. We'll have to figure it out later. I'll go back and do the research. I'll find it. There's a really good one in there for this. I don't remember what the name of it is, but I'll find it. I'll find it again. I always do. Okay, over here, though, I can clone this whole island is what I'm thinking about doing. It's just cloning the entire island. And then we'll get to do all the double trees. We'll get double of these trees. And it's not really cloning all that much more than the castle. We'll have all these, we'll, of course, get rid of all this stuff. But we'll have extra mounds, so I can put more mounds around the edge and stuff. And then I will have more of these to turn around and put back this way, because I don't know why I didn't do that. But, yeah, that's looking good. Okay. I love this getting to trade houses, Maxie. I'm getting to fix things. I don't know. I don't think I like that. I don't know if I like those or not. Well, I actually have an idea. Watch this. This is going to be cool. And we're going to make it in our special Beauty and the Beast gold color. And then we're going to make it bigger. And then we're going to push it down. There. Now it's got a border. And look, I hide all my mistakes and it looks pretty. I am a champion, my friends. Yeah, that looks really good. I'll probably do the same thing to this side now too, but I'll wait till we clone it. That looks really... Actually, I don't even need to wait till we clone it. Watch this. Obviously, we know I've put another piece in here. Put this on large. Push it down. Oh, watch, I didn't clone it. That'll be funny. Nope. I am predictable, if not anything. I am very predictable. That looks very good. It looks very professional. That looks like we made it that way. I do like the gold. Do we like the gold? I like the gold because it makes it look rich. Ooh, I kind of want to make... This needs to go in more. Maybe. I'll think about that. Actually, if we're going to clone that, I might just make water drop off there like it looks like it's dropping down the side of that. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, put one here and make that look like it just... Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, I might do that. Oh, Lord. Ava found the emoticons. Oh, my goodness. Ava. Okay. So, how do we feel we've done today? We're here at the end. We haven't finished Cogsworth, but we still have 100 pieces to do him. So, yay. We just finished the village, except for we still want to put some, do I have a roof on that side? Oh, I do. That was funny. We still have to put some more windows in the tavern, but we're getting those from up here at the castle. Okay. What else we got? I'll have to get the sound for that. When we clone, we're going to get a couple more trees for each side, which is okay. We can fill that in a little bit more, put more of this mud here. We could actually make some of this grass, actually. Now that I think of it, when we clone this, we can just move these around and make these like grass in here. So that'll fill that like dark burnty grass though, because this is, remember, his place is not the greatest. Um, what else? I feel like I remember you saying you grabbed that. Maybe we need the pizza. I'll just move one over here. That's why I'm seeing the sand. There should be no sand. There we go. And then this one should also cover the sand area. For whatever reason, I missed that part. Okie dokie. Oh, we could put this even further just to cover. There we go. Cover sand. Okay. I feel like I have planned this one pretty well, this house. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting really surprised here at the end. Like Coraline. Um, yeah, we're getting there. Okay, I think we'll put another rock under there, but we can do that when we clone it. How are we doing otherwise? There's so much to do after we clone, but remember, we're going to do that all on maybe probably tomorrow if she's not busy. She has to clone though because she needs the money. Okay. Tomorrow we'll finish Cogsworth before we clone. Oh, I also want to put, I have 100 pieces. Yes, I want to put the French maid right here, looking up here this way. So she's peeking around the corner, looking up at Cogsworth and Lumiere. I think that would be really super cute. And then this is, I don't know, maybe we'll put some plants or something in here. No, it's really open. Like I said, we look at it and it is really open. So I don't know. We got Chip done today along with Mrs. Potts. We'll finish this wall off when we clone the castle, but it's looking fairly good. We'll add some more things, of course. I haven't gone up here all the way yet. Let's go up here. I'm afraid to go up here because I can touch things, so I can ruin things. So, wee. He's taking the mic, yes. I guess that's the more polite way of saying taking the pee. I guess taking the pee is not super polite. Ooh, I took a wall out of here. Make sure that goes back in there. I guess the things that I watch always says the taking the pee instead, so never heard the polite way to say it. I do play a lot of horror games. It's not by choice either. Now, see, I really want... When we clone it, I'll be able to take all of these and put these over to here, but these here, I can put here, and I'll have an extra of that. We'll see. I think the ones hanging off are fine. As long as I get more of those right here, I think that will be okay. We'll be able to duplicate everything in this room, so I don't know if we'll put any more scratches. We might put a scratch, like, on this wall. Oh, no, we can't, because they'll stick through. We're kind of stuck on this wall or that wall for scratches, so we're scratched. Yeah, I think we're doing well. Oh, we need cobwebs. Web. Let me put a pile of them in here so I don't forget them. And that way we can place them all. 2, 3. That'll give me 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do one more. That'll give me 8. Mm. 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 That's going to poke through there too. I'll have to work on that one later. Okay. So we're doing well. Not in the oubliette, please. Thank you. This is such a big build. I mean, low key, I think it's also the size of Coraline. Like size wise, maybe it's a little smaller. Like width wise, which is kind of bad because it's gonna. Well, no, Coraline's definitely having more pieces. We are not going up to 7,000 pieces. Actually, I think Coraline is going to be now. No, I think Coraline's about 7,000 pieces is where I got to. It just takes a while. If you look at the ones from yesterday and the day before, they get up to 100 views on those and stuff. So we're getting there. I know. Don't you wish there were more? I need to work on TikTok. I think if I get TikTok going, we'll get a lot more views everywhere. I'm just really... Ethan, Mason hasn't done my TikTok like he said he was going to do. So I'm going to have to do it. 14-year-old children, you know. But I thought, well, you know, he's one of the new generation. There was a thing sticking out there, driving me nuts. Anything else in here driving me nuts? No. Ah. Well, TikTok will just be a live streaming of this, basically. But I'll be able to streaming live on TikTok will be kind of handy. Especially for monetization for me. I mean, in all reality, it is nice to get paid for work you do. I mean, I am getting paid. I did get paid. I got paid my pets for doing this house, so that's great. But I am talking for 2 hours, so it is nice getting paid for talking. Usually, people don't want to listen to me, so yeah. Okay, so we're going to put another rock down here when we clone it. We're going to take one of the rocks. We're going to turn those two islands backwards when we clone, so it fixes the back of that. We still have to put up... Oh, that's why I still had that one there. I'm going to have to put one of the dragons up on top of that roof in gold. We still have some roofs to do, but we've got all the pieces, I believe. Oh. But otherwise, I think we're getting there. We got enough pieces in the castle to finish the castle. That castle's going to be expensive clone. I can guarantee you. I'm sorry. But we're not going to keep all the pieces, and that'll be... It's probably not going to be tomorrow. We're going to finish wrapping up. It's going to take a while to build Cogsworth. And we can go around and do some more fine tuning and all of that stuff. So the next clone day then will be whatever day Maxie has when Kira doesn't come by. Or I can just goose Kira off and just say, you know, I planned this day. Because she didn't show up last Thursday either. Nah. Did I even do poo this week? I don't think I did poo this week. Okay, good night, Ava. I'm saying good night anyway. I don't think I did poo this week. So, yeah, we got to get that going, too. I'd love to get that one done. It's getting so close. So, Man, I should just have her trade me that house. I just said we shouldn't do that, but if she trades me that house, then I can do it in the mornings and I'd have it done in a week. And then all she'd have to do is go around and make all the signs. And I could fix everything. We'll see what she thinks. I don't advocate, you know, that trading things, but man, this has been so nice. Not gonna lie. Maxie, are you still around? Do you want me to hold this house till tomorrow? What day are we on? I don't even know what day we're at. Jeez. I'm gonna guess that's okay. See, I just tried to move that too. Oh, you know what? I can pull that down now, actually. Okay. What I was thinking about doing was just cloning it, because it's a pie plate, isn't it? If I remember correctly. And I think I could just take this and pull it. I was thinking about putting a rock under there, but that actually works. Let's make sure it's up where it should be. Now, I could have done that when I cloned it, but that's okay. It would have cost the same amount of money anyway. It just used one piece. I don't want this there, but I don't know how to get that one out of there. Oh, that's easy enough, actually. I just see. Come here. Nope. Let go of that. I want the... Nope. Nope. I want this piece right here. I'm going to take that and just pull it out forward a little bit. And that should fix it. And I need to sign off so I can go to the bathroom. I'm going to get a urinary tract infection if I keep this up. That's not good. Ooh. Oh, sneaky. So I can't do that. Well, that's as close to that as that can get. So I'm going to have to find that piece. Oh, is it this wall right here? I don't know. This wall right here. No! This wall right there. Let me out of the wall! Oof, that was rough. Uh-oh, that's why. There, now we're open. Okay, I want this wall right here. Oh, we're doing this again. This wall right there. That's the wall that's sticking out right there. So let's just slide that. Oh, we can't. Can we slide it up maybe? Oh, it's got 2 in there? Hi. Whoops. I fail at typing today. Ooh, yeah, without Roblox? I mean, without audio. Good luck with that, even. Fun. I play Dead by Daylight. Oh, do you not play Dead by Daylight because it's gross? Okay, we're just going to push this one up again. Nope, Hungry Bacon is back. Oh, okay. I'm starting T to learn how to build. I think I've got a frost dragon. Pretty sure I've got a frost dragon. Okay, how did that work pushing it up? Oh, that's what happened. Oh, see, this is why. Oh, what's going on? Sicko candy. You're gonna make me cry. Does that do anything bad up there? I don't know if it does or not. Hi, guys. Keep dancing. Just ignore me. We're almost done. Okay. I'll deal with that tomorrow. Oh, Lord. There. I'll deal with that tomorrow. Okay. Well, I think we're going to leave it here. Lumiere is lighting up the evening. Hello, Lumiere. We did such a good job on him. He looks perfect. Like, low-key perfect. Perfect, perfect. He looks great. I'm proud of him. Okay. Okay, on that note, I'm going to head off. Guys, gals, and everyone between, Maxie, if you're listening, I have your house, but I will give it back to you tomorrow, if that's okay, since you're not answering. But anyway, I will talk to you later. Hey, Rainbow. Hello. Hiya. But I'm going to go get my stuff together. Leah says she's ready. Mimi's getting up. We're all good to go. Are we good to go, girls? Yeah, we got to play with Uncle Chad now. There's no rest for the wicked, but I do have to pee first. So I will talk to you guys later. Guys, gals, everyone in between, I'll see you.